2, 1, 2.
Mic check. 1-6.
Mm.
Okay.
Mic check 1-6 going dark.
Wow.
How much do we want? Here, we'll do this.
All of
All right.
I want all of
No,
it.
that's pretty sad, actually. I can't use any of Trauma's songs. They're all very sad.
What the fuck?
It's all the ones from Katana Zero.
They're so good.
They're sad.
No, sad is good. No, sad's good right now.
Yeah.
Or
All right.
transition it.
So,
Oh, yeah.
How do we know?
I'll give a quick. Zeno, you there?
No.
All right. Maybe I shouldn't say quick, but.
Nope, you said it.
Isla
Gotta go
Martinez, Ashley Holt, Vivian Oozbots, Haley Jones, the girls that started Eli's case, went to investigate with Lila, found out some things here and there. He was hired as a private eye to investigate these girls' missing disappearances, found out all of them had worked at Anatov and quit and left somewhere. Upon leaving, all of them disappeared at their new locations. A strip club called Temptations, one called Thighs and Lies, one called Stockings. Eli investigated Temptations. He found some remnants of the MU-27 crew there who were killed. He investigated Lila, found out that Lila kept some of the IDs for these girls and was withholding some information while inside the building. Lila invited Eli to her house, where Lila was much more forthcoming. Upon looking into it, Eli decided to get on the inside to build this case out. And so he did. He got a job with his own personal hire, NP, also known as Nick Pack. Both of them got hired at the Anatop Corporation as a security force for the MU-27 crew, who was recently shorthanded. As well as another member, John. And together they went on a few missions, and Eli was starting to put some pieces together. Anatop wanted something. Something to do with CDDs. A premise so expensive that even regular corporos like Anatop are unable to afford it. Something afforded to only the highest of the on the corporate ladder. The cortical database drive, allowing you to back up your consciousness to a privately owned satellite and server, and essentially be immortal. So it seems, at least. Now, that being said, Anatop sent you on a mission for something to do with it. You weren't sure what it was. You blasted through that hotel. You did not get the information. They got away. NP shot a young girl running who fell into the drifting away VTOL, and they escaped. And eventually you were able to track it down to the Vanguard, where you got help outside the city limits before you proceeded to do an investigation on a more extreme group of corpo-hating, fear-mongering rebels out in the desert who were not allied with the Vanguard. Well, you all left. You made a moral decision to let a little girl live. After leaving, Lila went back with John to the company, but Eli wanted to make a play. He got NP, and he went back. And with Alexandra, NP and Eli, they snuck their way into the extremist stronghold under the guise of potentially being allies. Meanwhile, the operation was a go from the corporate side. Lila took off with MU-27, and they made their way towards that same rebel location to retrieve the data, the CDD chip, the drive, the MacGuffin, if you will, of some kind. Nobody's still really sure what it was. Well, through some clever talking, but also being unsure, Eli was able to acquire this from the leader of the movement. And when he did acquire it, he was less than trusting that it was for good reasons, but Eli kept it. Obviously, they had given it to him for some reason, for some ploy, but he wasn't going to look a gift horse in the mouth. At this time, Anatov led its combined strike with two of their MU teams. All NP overwatched and tried to put them to sleep. Lila and John, unknowing it was Eli who had initiated this on the inside, they came to blows as Eli escaped with NP, and Lila's AV was shot down in pursuit by Ares. How had Ares gotten there? They had gotten the jump on them a second time on getting this information. There must have been a traitor. Lila overheard in the crashed AV as some of them talked. Now, Lila had a few theories on who it might be. There was only one survivor on the team, but she didn't want to believe it could be that person. Maybe it was someone else. She isn't sure yet, but she knows there's a rat inside of Anatov that's giving Ares the information on this stuff. So they were rescued by their favorite underground crime lord, Vincent, and Vincent made them a proposal and offer and let them go. Just come to him for a job if they need it, if they want to get in on the underground. And so everybody left, everybody met up, everybody was disavowed. Things went to shit. But eventually, with that in mind, the group needed some more information. They needed a place to stay, things to do. Eli went to a few different contacts to get guns and then hopefully get a vehicle. Upon talking to his second contact, he said, you know what, steal this car from me, from this gang. The group goes, they go to steal this car, they infiltrate the place, John slaughters some innocent people, and through some shenanigans, the group was able to acquire the car, avoiding a sexual encounter between Lila and a brutish man who was shot in the chest by MP off of a rooftop. But the group was able to acquire the car, but during this, they met someone else. Someone named Declan, who was looking for a friend of his who discovered an underground lab in this criminal complex. Here in the underground lab, he seemingly found the friend he was searching for, who had gone missing. But there was something wrong. She was a synth, much like the Jane Does that Eli had found, that were labeled as the missing girls. Synths. So where were the real girls? All of them gone. Upon further investigation, Eli found out that a few of them had been strangled in the strip club, and then their synth bodies were found later by a lawyer of Anatov. But upon meeting Declan and helping him get out his own synth friend, John made a cyber psycho distraction to lure the police away, while the team grabbed the girl, stole the car, and drove off before they got into a high-speed encounter with some corporate bozos, it seemed, or perhaps some gang-affiliated ones, if that, with stolen police cars and the like. After a plethora of combat on the highway driving down, they were able to separate themselves. They returned to the first guy, the contact. And here, the contact was acting shady in the dark alleyway as it rained at night, and was asking them to inch forward. As he went to try and get Eli to step forward, he was shot by a sniper, at which the team took cover and tried to pinpoint the sniper's location. Through some shrewd tactics from Declan, they were able to figure out the general whereabouts and cover each other, as Lila made her way inside as the other ones provided a distraction. Lila made it upstairs to find the assassin, approached from behind, and found that it was a hologram as she was ambushed from behind before Lila was knocked out. Before the team arrived, shot at this assailant who escaped through the window onto a hover bike, which NP then shot from under her, and she fell onto a speeding AV and stole it. After which, the group had to recover and come to terms with what they should do. Well, they needed money. They needed a job. And so they said, well, let's just try Vincent and see what he has. So they contacted Vincent and gave him a job. Steal an armored car. Should be simple. An armored car belonging to Takeda, one of the largest corporations on the planet. It was a ballsy move, but they said it would be small fry compared to the other things going on at the time. It was a large-scale operation by the crime ring in which multiple armored cars would be hijacked, and you were supposed to have the easiest one. Well, you hijacked it, you took it over pretty quick and efficiently, and as you're speeding away, you found something in the floor. You pressed a button, and up came a woman, knocked out and in this box, seemingly being kidnapped. Declan recognized her, as did you guys from the news, as a missing billionaire, or a missing corpo's daughter with $1 billion in ransom. You accidentally activated her trauma team response, her platinum response, and they showed up. Eli contemplating blasting the fuck out of the trauma team AV, but decided against it, while the trauma team recovered the girl and took her back, in which they were the heroes on the news. You guys were questioning returning to Vincent or not because you felt like he might have wanted this in the first place, and if you return empty-handed, it might be bad news. But you returned anyway. One of you stayed outside. I think it was MP, talking to the homeless. The rest of you went downstairs. Vincent claimed he knew nothing of the matter. And then he asked you why not just keep the girl if you knew she was worth that much, to which you were still untrusting, but he paid you in guns. The guns acquired from the shipment. They were yours to sell. He just wanted the truck. Talked to him and MP showed up. Okay.
The homeless guy. I was chilling with the homeless dude.
That's
And
what
he
it
showed
was.
up and we started fucking with him a little bit.
So, you guys spoke with Vincent, who assured you this is not why he sent you, that he had bigger things in mind, and, well, you guys did it. And he gave you $2 million in guns, which you thought about what to do with, but in the meantime, you went to one of Vincent's after parties in his private club. Down there, Eli ran into some old, quote-unquote friends, the Russian mob. Guys who Eli had put away back when he was a detective. And
Fuck Ivan.
his name was Vlad, thanks. And Eli had gotten Declan down there, saying him and Lila were in trouble because they were basically sat down and pulled out of the club to a glass VIP box where they were being threatened. Lila had a gun to her temple. Eli was trying to buy time. Declan gets down there and drops the hard-ass one-liner. "I'll stack and fucks like you in Russia." and for sandbags, oh my gosh. Good.
He asked, is like, "Are you hard of hearing?" They're like, "Yeah, I lost my hearing. Stacking fucks like you for sandbags."
That's what it was. To which you guys got in a massive gunfight with the Russian mob and took them out. Declan was almost killed by a stripper's thighs as she clamped around his neck, and he decided to take that battle on his own. NP
Legendary
showed up.
joke.
Nice.
It should have been me.
She jumped on his face and was squeezing, and he says, "Guys, leave me! I've got it." Oh no! NP showed up, started slinging 50 cal rounds from his sniper rifle down in the club.
Dude,
He was laying on the bar.
On the bar, yeah, no, dude, he like politely removed all the glasses and slowly like got up on top and started laying hate.
He stole the drinks too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Declan body slammed the stripper off the second floor balcony while she was on his neck onto the ground and did away with her. You guys finished up, mopped up, claimed Vlad, brought him outside. Eli, I think you set him on fucking fire as punishment. And
Yeah, he
you
did.
got some information from him. At which point John returned over the dunes. He had been lost for a little bit, but he found you guys. So you guys finished up here and decided, fuck it, we're going to take the guns to the Vanguard. We're going to sell them. Lila was, at this point, kind of been broken down by the things going on. Previously, she had some encounters with Akane, her best friend, and with her mother, before everything went south and they were disavowed. She had an encounter with her mother when she tried to joke at her sleeping with Mr. Anatov, and it did not go so well, as her mother lost her fucking shit and started throwing vodka bottles around and blaming Lila and saying, "Everything I did was for you, and you're gonna throw it in my face." And Lila was taken aback a little bit, but never got to apologize. She left and then went on the job, and hadn't been able to talk to her mother since. And in the meantime, Lila wasn't sure what to do. She was eager to do something, to fuck the corporate lifestyle. Let's go, let's break bad, if you will. And you guys went to sell the guns. Declan wisely stayed inside, did not go down to the Vanguard's home front. And the Vanguard agreed to sell you 2 Tier 2 augments in order for in exchange for these guns. They appreciated it. You then took some assault rifle training from Alexandra, for those of you that were not proficient, and she was able to train you guys with her old AK that had been passed down through her family for generations, that apparently her parents had used in the war.
The rifle is fine.
And so you guys headed out after that and away. Bellamy told you also that if you wanted to get into the black market, that you could contact that you could make contact with his associate. His name is Billy Croden. He gave you a code word, and you guys took off, keeping that in mind. That was for if you wanted to get into black market sales of guns or buying augmentations and stuff. That's your black market in. He also told you that if you wanted to speak with him, don't name drop Bellamy. It won't help you, and he will likely have you do a job for him first before you really get in good with his graces. So, one of you, I believe, has the password. I'll let you check your notes, but it's also in the TRFL campaign. I'm sorry, the Cyberpunk campaign chat. But you guys then went your separate ways, and that's where Miller's little recap left off. Eli went to talk to Grover, speaking about the case, different things, asking Grover how he was, and you talked with him about it, and you guys decided that it'd probably be best for you to bring your crew in, Eli. You've been trying to do things on your own, but it was going to be more beneficial, likely, if you could have them help you. Maybe they would have some insight that you didn't. I found the thing. I'll reply to it for you guys. Yes. You also investigated Lila's mom's house, where Eli posed as a posed as a cop to get inside and the investigation. There you found the caution tape, Lila. You were a bit devastated to find your mother was strangled and quote-unquote drowned in her hot tub. Yeah. Inside of her penthouse apartment. The police ruled it as an accident, a drowning, although everyone in the room knew that there was an obvious strangulation. There was cameras in the mirror and in other parts of the room that you noticed. Red little lights that were watching as you looked around. That's when you found the disc, Lila. You and your mom used to share that your favorite DVDs, your favorite movies in that old video format, and there she had left where no one would look a disc for you, which you gave to Akane to decode. While you were doing this, the others noticed a cleaning lady was suspicious after questioning her and followed her, in which she dumped her clothes and got into an Anatov AV in an alleyway outside of the apartment complex. Then, later on, as you gave that to Akane, she told you it was DNA coded, only you could open it, she didn't have to break into anything. And when you guys went your separate ways, that's where you watched the video. Eli, as I went over his part with Grover, as you watched the video at Akane's place, you saw your mother put a camera contact lens into her eye in the bathroom and then go to confront Anatov in her dress. Your mother had discovered that Anatov had sent you on that mission into the wasteland to die. His intention was always to turn on you. His intention was to have you acquire the CDD, in which case, after which you would be killed, and he would have, or the CDD drive, in which he would acquire it. You then saw your mother confront him with a pistol and shoot him in the chest. As she went to confront him, he got up, got the upper hand, and strangled her. And you watched from her eyes as she was strangled to death, as well as other things. And then that is where you left off. Declan, you took your synth friend who you had paid to give good memories and a good life out on her own terms up to the lake, to the outskirts of the city. Where did you stab her?
Yeah, I think I hugged her and blade through the heart.
Yep, where you killed her as she had requested on her own terms. Before returning home to find yourself in a John Wick situation in which an assassin, someone you used to work with, had silenced your dog to make sure it wouldn't bark and was waiting for you. You bested the man. You had cut through his cybernetics and left him as a nugget before you beat him to death with your helmet. John had his
Yeah.
own escapades that I'll leave out.
I walked back. Saw the dog, and then they took my helmet off. That's when I beat him. And then I grabbed the phone from that he had and told Anton to fuck off.
In the meantime, Eli took the drive, and he had it. He took it to his friend, who has given you guys some cybernetic upgrades. The old Ripper Doc. She decoded it and was able to determine, Eli, that it was a virus for the CDDs. She's not sure who made it. She's not sure, like, what the deal was with it. But she said, you better get the fuck out of here, because she doesn't want anything to do with CDDs like this. She's basically told you it had the potential to really stir the pot, and people would pay a lot and do anything to get it. If anybody has that virus and can corrupt CDDs, they would have power over the most important corporations in the, not just the planet, but in the solar system, in the galaxy. International or intergalactic corporations such as the ISMC and the other one who escapes me right now, Westland Yamato, would be at their knees to get this and would do anything. Do you remember what you do? Do you have it still, Eli, or did you give it to somebody else?
So I still have it on me, but I remember that I was trying to figure out what to do with it because I was trying to remember the steps I was trying to take to be real cautious about this.
Okay.
But I couldn't
forget the most
necessarily
important part.
remember.
Which part?
He was given a cookie, as always.
He was what?
Yeah.
Given a cookie.
Oh, he was given a cookie.
Every time we go to the Ripper Doc, there's fresh baked
That
cookies
is
somehow.
true.
Man,
There's
she's
always
fucking great. I forgot about that.
there's always fresh baked cookies from the
That's
Ripper
funny.
Doc. She's an old woman. That's always giving out cookies. I think her name is Carmen. Carmen has
awesome.
been giving out those cookies. Some other insights. The only other survivor of the crew is Miranda Lopez, pilot. She also went rogue after surviving, understanding the the issues there. You've also met Alexandra and Bellamy from the Vanguard. Akane. Miles was the only survivor of the other. He was left on the ground and survived, while the other crews were
Piece of
completely wiped out by Ares. Robert Garnelli is the lawyer for Anatom, but you're investigating. Obviously, you know Grover. And Silva. Silva is the AI that was disconnected from the Anatop database in the crash and also technically disavowed, who has stayed with Lila and integrated into her systems. Lila, you noticed some alarming patterns after you gave her access to the internet again, such as she seemed to care more about her own mortality and things, and was showing more emotion than she had previously, and more opinions of things. What else? Let's see. Eli, like I said, you were given the chip by the Recusant. That was the name of the extremist group, in which they told you. You asked them why, and they told you that you would do what they needed with it, which you weren't sure what that really meant before they escaped. Also, you had turned over the original hacker with the drive from the first apartment complex. She has been in Anatov custody and is being tortured for who knows how long. Also a member of the Recusant, but she was left over there. And then there was, I think it's just about everything of note. Maybe forgetting a few things here and there. But, point being, where we're at right now, the group is separated. You've all had emotionally charged moments happen to you. Eli, your Grover just left. Lila, Akane is comforting you after you watched the video and you explained it to her. Miller, there's a knife in your dog. Your real dog.
Yeah.
With that being said, I'll just remind you, like I mentioned earlier, your two things you thought about. You had the contact from Bellamy, and then you had the investigation. Those are the two things on your mind at the forefront. But it is now open. I'll leave it to you. Trauma, how many things are you trying to open? I'm just gonna say don't ask again. It's just, I don't know. The tabletop is giving me a message.
Oh, I've been doing that for everybody. All I've been doing is tapping in and out.
All right. So, all that being said, I will start with.
Is there a tablet on the table?
Is there a what?
Tablet on the table?
No, I don't even see one. That's what I'm saying. Is like I don't know.
I don't know where it's prompting that.
Oh, you know what? There's one in my thing, but just put
You
don't
can
show
delete
again.
that.
No, that's fair.
Or you actually use it.
I never have ever used these things.
I use them early on as again. You can just delete it so it doesn't ever pop up again.
I used to use them for the music, but I don't think it was very effective.
Oh shit, there's buildings floating way over the
Yeah, in
table.
the
I just
sky.
noticed.
Yeah, I put those
Give
up
me-
there in case I needed them, like to
I-
grab
I don't believe you.
to grab the model.
I don't know if he's being serious or not.
Oh,
I
shit,
was like,
it
you want me to
fell.
unlock those?
No,
Wait, it's the
okay,
Twin
there it
Towers
goes.
are falling. No!
Mr. Brother!
Oh! There was a
is
second
this?
tower!
So
Guys, I found.
I'll start. How do we always have this on motherfucking lock, dude?
I'm sorry.
Guys, look, it's Night City.
Hey, look, it's John.
Oh.
Alright. All that being said,
Are you streaming this?
yes, I'm
Yeah.
streaming.
Damn it, I can't say slurs.
Boo, get down. Let's see.
I heard that
Alright.
in the background.
All that being said, Declan, you're in your apartment. You just killed that man. There's blood all over your helmet. His brains are splattered on the floor. His cybernetics are dismembered. There's 10mm bullet holes from his pistol in your wall, in your you threw him through the wall at one point, so there's this big hole. There's bullets in your couch, and like your electronics are shattered. But your primary concern is your dog, who is bleeding
yeah.
and whimpering on the floor. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna grab the dog and, like, check it to see how immediate, like it's, if it's in, like, critical condition.
It has there's a lot of blood. It is critical. It's responsive still, but it's very lethargic and slow. Also, how much money does everybody have?
Hey.
What are your credit counts?
167,000 won-wons.
All right, Eli.
Eli's, I think, in the same ballpark.
Hang on.
If not
Yeah.
less, because he fucking paid for chick surgery.
That many walk-alongs?
You don't have any?
No, that many. One was it 1,707?
Holy shit.
shit!
All right, Declan.
He did pay
I-
for
didn't
Annabelle stuff.
Didn't you give 90K for good memories or something like that? For the-
Yeah, he paid. It's like
Oh,
he paid like 70 grand. I was like, hey, I'll pay half. He's like, no, I'll do it.
Okay.
He paid
Um,
everything for some
Declan,
reason.
I'm gonna say that you probably have around. I think you have 12,000
I think
on
I-
your sheet. I think you have
I
120.
had 12,000. Yeah, I
you used
think
a
that's
typo.
about right.
I think you're just missing the
Well,
zero.
it's not a typo. That's what I had before, and then we got paid or something.
All right, so we'll call it 120 is what you got around.
Yeah.
But what would you like to do?
So, if I remember right, I only just got back into town like recently, right?
What do you mean?
Like back into
Angel City?
yeah, Angel City.
Yes, you came because. So, well, you have this apartment, but you, your main thing was investigating. Your friend asked you for help. She like sent you
Yeah,
a
so I
message.
probably don't have much of my stuff here. Maybe a few little things I set out, you know.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do as quickly as I can, grab like a bag, grab all my important shit,
Okay.
stow it away. What kind of stove do I have?
Stove? It's electric.
Yeah. Oh. I was gonna, start a fire with the stove. I'm gonna start a small fire, like, burn the body. Oh, did I check the body already? Other than
Yes.
the phone?
You did.
can't remember what I got off. I don't know if I have notes on that. Or did I not find anything?
There was nothing. You found the cell phone, and after you talked to Anatov, you just like crushed it.
Yeah, and I shouldn't have crushed it. If I can recover the phone, like grab like the memory card or whatever off anything important, I'll grab that. I'll set the apartment on fire, and I'm going to head out with all my stuff and the dog and get into the car, and I guess start rushing towards. Because I'm not terribly far from Carmen's place, right?
Go ahead and roll. Let's see. I mean, I gotta look at. I know the modifiers are different. Let me go look at the.
I need D&T Beyond to it.
What'd you say, hon? I don't know. What? You're not gonna argue with anybody as caked up as me? Is that what you said? I appreciate it. Okay. Go ahead and roll. I guess. I think streetwise. Or actually.
I'll roll it off of your character sheet if you got it.
Yeah, roll streetwise.
Streetwise is in, so. $13.
Alright. Carmen's place is about 20 minutes from here. You also know of some just like shittier hospitals that are closer.
The hospital would turn me away because the fucking dog didn't give a shit.
So I mean, like, I'm talking like where you can take yourself or your dog or anything. But when I say shitty, I mean like almost like fast food. There's like a window.
Yeah, it is a emphasizing the Ripper and Ripper dog. Shit, how far did you say Carmen was?
Like 20 minutes.
I'll start driving towards Carmen, and while I'm driving, I'll use my Neuralink or whatever the fuck it's called to search if there's like anywhere close.
Okay. Yeah. So about 4 minutes from here, there is a Chinese doctor who is open 24/7 that does surgery. He does it without insurance. If you don't have it, he'll do it, and you pay up front. He's about 5 minutes away.
Don't tell me you're about to hit him with a pet hospital.
No, I gotta contain myself. I'm pulling out I sent it to Zeno. I'll send it to you real quick, bro.
Did you send me the succulent Chinese meal? Is that what you're gonna say?
He did know, but I sent him that. Cross reference Chinese doctor with restaurant.
Didn't fucking hit right at first. I was like, wait a minute. Like, no.
So funny.
Is it like a Google like review thing I can see?
What'd you say? Is there anything what?
Is there like a Google review thing I can see?
Yeah, what are his ratings on
Mickey,
Yelp?
Come here. No, the reviews are turned off.
How's the dog looking?
Breathing pretty hard and looking up at you and closing
Fuck
his
it, I'll
eyes.
go there. I will go there. The closest place. It's in the Chinese place.
Hold on. Alright, you want to just pull it out? What am I getting then? So, you go ahead and drive over to the nearby doctor. It's in a shitty part of town. A lot of the time, you know, the way the city's built is you'll have like a mid-level part, kind of where your apartment was, like where you're staying, where it's kind of nice, and then you'll have like a shitty ghetto right next to it, and you'll have like an upper end place like close to that. But you go into this kind of shitty area where the buildings are on top of each other. The neon street lamps are illuminating the streets, and everything's cramped. Stuff is written in Chinese or in Russian or in Japanese, just based on where you're at. And you get out of the car and you rush through, and you hear footsteps puddling through the pooled water in these lower areas as you head down these alleyway steps into these cramped buildings. And you see this little window where sitting behind this barred window is an Asian gentleman with glasses. He's older, he's balding, and he's got like a newspaper in his hand, like an old-fashioned one. And he looks up as you run up to him, and he says, "Good evening."
Look, listen, I don't got a lot of time. Dog's hurt real bad. I need him patched up.
Oh, poor puppy. You got money?
Yeah, what's just gonna run me?
Oh, what happened? You stabbed your dog?
I didn't. Someone did.
Oh. Okay. Let me. I charge you. We call it 30,000 even.
If only he knew a cyber surgeon.
Yeah, that wasn't 20 minutes away as the dog's bleeding out in my front seat.
I know. Oh wait, update my thing in here.
Ah, jeez. Look, fine,
I
whatever.
probably decide fast.
Yeah, 30 grand, whatever, it's fine. I want to be there when you do it. I want to see what you do.
Okay. He pushes like this little like metal tray out to you, and he waits.
Yeah, I'll fucking like tap. I assume he's payment.
Yeah, payment.
I assume I'll tap whatever pad's there and transfer the 30 G's.
All right, you transfer 30 G's, and he says, "Okay," and then he puts out a bigger metal tray for the dog.
I'll carefully put the tray in, and I assume go to where I assume there's a door.
Yeah, after you put the dog in, he takes the tray back. He picks up the dog, and he says, "Come on back." And he just waves towards like an alley.
Yeah, I'll go around the back.
All right, you go around the back, and the door opens. After like this little like metal slit opens, you see a woman's eyes, and she opens it, and she looks you up and down real quick, and then she just lets you in the door. As you walk in, you can see that it's like in a kitchen, where you see people working, and you realize that the back half of this building is the doctor's office, and the front half is a Chinese restaurant. And as you go in, she, like motions you over towards the doctor's side, where you see the actual doctor with the dog on the table. What do you want to do?
I'll just take a seat, go like type up a quick message to Lila and the three that would be there, and let them know what happened.
Okay. Do you want to call them or send them like a message?
Just send a message.
All right. Lila and Eli, as both of you are in the middle of your own things, you get a message from Declan which says,
"Oh, sorry. Had someone show up at my house. Dog hurt. Urgent shit. Keep it short and vague, but enough that they can get an idea."
All right, Lila, Eli, anything you want to do?
I remember, Lila's in the middle of intense discovery with the CD with Akane, right? Still?
You've watched it. You've been sitting there with her for a little bit, processing.
Remind me, what was exactly on the contents of it that she had to process through?
Your mother's death at the hands of Anatov, being strangled.
Oh, that's right. It was through her own eyes, right?
Yeah, you watched from her contact lens camera.
That's right. Okay.
Looks good.
Okay. If it's been a bit, I'll check the message and then I'll kind of stand and I'll give Akane a hug and say, "Okay, duty calls. One of the team is hurt, so just gonna go check on him. But in any case, thank you for the hospitality, as always, Akane. I appreciate it." And I'll give her a big hug.
Are you sure you're okay?
No, not really, but I don't have much time in this world to wait around and figure it out, so
Do you need a ride?
I'll get his.
If you recall, she has a motorcycle.
If it's not too much to ask, it would be nice to ride on the back of it again.
She just smiles. She gets up quickly. She grabs the extra helmet and throws it to you, and you guys head out the door.
As we'd kind of get on the road, oh,
What'd you say?
oh, okay, I thought you were busy. We kind of would get up on the road or just up to speed. Lila would like hold on to Akane and kind of relax. I'm assuming that we kind of have either like a Neuralink call going or like the helmets have Bluetooth, whatever,
Yeah.
right? So I would just say, by the way, I can't remember if this is something that I talked about with her or not. So if I have, we'll retcon this. But if I haven't, this is, I think, a good time for it. I noticed a good bit with two instances in the past. Ares always seemed one step ahead, back at the corpo. And it got me wondering, it had to be somebody on the inside. I wondered if it might have been somebody on the team, perhaps even you, perhaps even my mother, but, well, with her no longer around, it's one less person to think about. And with the team dead, you see where I'm going with this. It's...
Lila, if you remember that on the first time that happened, I was almost killed, and you saved my life, remember?
Oh, I remember. I don't mean to blame you, but who do you think it was?
I don't think it was your mother. Given... Well, you saw the video. She tried to stop you from getting hurt.
Yeah, right.
But somebody is keying them in to piss Anatov off. It's not me. I'm not sure you still think it's me. Do you?
No. Just wondering who that might be. I have no love for corpos, especially not after everything that we've been through. But if there's one faction that poses significant threat to Anatov, it would be Ares. And whoever that contact is, I would just think that our goals might align now. I wish nothing to do with Ares, but I don't know. It would be good to see Anatov burn.
Ares is a much bigger company. One of the biggest in the world. Anatov is a small fry compared to them. If somebody is messing with Anatov like that, it's because of whatever it is you found. That drive that you told me about. The only survivors was you, me, your friend Eli, Miles, and Miranda. Everyone else was killed from MU-27 and MU-29. Did you hear anything else? Do you think they would have killed their contact?
I'm not sure. Do you think it might be plausible to convince them that Anatov may still have possession of the drive, or maybe has it again?
convince the company that Anatov has it?
Mm-hmm.
Do they?
She doesn't say anything.
Well, how would
Does
you
it
convince
matter?
Ares that they have it?
A well-crafted video, or something to discuss with the team. I just wanted to pick your brain. You don't have any reason to keep Anatov around, right?
No, they fired me too, Lila. Yes, I have my dad to fall back on, but I have no allegiance to either corporation.
I don't want to see anybody else get burned by these corpos, and even if it's a small one, it would make me feel better if it didn't continue to exist.
Well, I'm with you on that one. Anatov has done enough to the both of us.
Then it's something I'll consider. I appreciate your counsel, dear friend, as always. Is there anything else that you need or wanted to discuss?
Not right now.
I'll just enjoy the wind then. And thank you again.
Go ahead and roll intelligence. Yeah, make an intelligence with advantage. An intelligence save.
Just intelligence.
What are you trying to
save the same as the flat check?
No, there's different saves. Hold on. It's the mind save.
Oh, mind save. That's where it is. Okay. With advantage, you said?
Yes, with advantage.
Okay,
She's up with her
2d20.
PTSD episode.
It'd be 19 plus 5, 24.
1 second.
Okay.
What'd you have to make that save for?
Don't know yet.
So, you think back. I didn't cover this in the recap, but I'm gonna give you more precise recounting. So,
Sure.
the events of the first betrayal. You showed up to the apartment complex, MU27. You, Miles, who's the other one? It's in here in the shuttle notes.
I think I still have them. Damn it, I deleted them because that was old news.
It was
No longer. Now,
Someone just broke a fucking
somewhere.
plate, sounded like.
it's now new news again.
Where did we put it? It might just be in our messages. Here it is. Shuttle
I thought it
crew.
was pinned there. Yeah.
So it was Yosef, Ryan, Eli, John, Jill, the engineer, Miles, who was the lead, Lopez, Lila, Akane. Hold on.
And I think we split into 2 teams. So we had rooftop team was Akane, I think, with Ryan and Yosef.
So
And then the 2 new guys got paired with Miles, and I think in my Miles, I think,
So that was the
leading
first-
the team.
the first apartment raid, Miles was leading Yosef, Ryan,
And Akane.
and Akane, right? Because Jill and Lopez were on the shuttle. That
Stayed
was
on
their
the shuttle.
job. The rest of you, the players, were sent on the
Just players.
ground.
Oh, okay.
Miles was sent in from the roof. You guys converged on the apartment where the drive was believed to have been located, onto the floor.
Mhm.
They got held up by Ares on the roof, which was concerning because you could hear the radio chatter. You guys go in, you kill the militia extremists. Miles then meets up with you. Akane takes a vital injury from the Ares plasma gun. You guys chase down the drive. You get Akane back. You do surgery on Akane and save her. She confesses that this is her real body, even though she's a corpo. Like, her dad wants her to use a clone, but she says there's no excitement in life if you just have a clone all the time. So, after that, her father offers you a CDD. You say you'll think about it because he appreciates you saving his daughter's life. Second betrayal. This is where Eli and NP had gone off on their own. They don't show up, so the rest of you guys go in. right? You go into the Recusant outpost in the Wastelands. You go through the whole thing. You're shooting. You're chasing down Eli, but you don't know it's Eli. You guys get outside. NP is knocking you guys out with like the pellet rounds, and so you get. They get away. You call the shuttle with Jill and with Lopez flying. Keep in mind, MU-29 was also there. They were there to assist. They were handling the little like shanty town outside while you guys were handling the inside of the ship. And so their shuttle was shot down by MP. It crashed. And so only Jill and Lopez were left. You loaded up with John, Miles, no, sorry, John, Jill, and
Yosef.
I think Yosef. It doesn't really matter.
I think Ryan or one of them got injured and was retired. We had one more or something like that.
Akane is gone. She stayed home for this one. She wasn't on the mission because she was still hurt. The shuttle takes off. Miles says, "Go. I'll stay here with MU-29 and get them help. We'll meet up with you later." You guys leave. Your shuttle gets shot down by Ares. Okay, Ares then pursues Eli. That's irrelevant. But your shuttle gets shot down by Ares. As you're laying there in the crash, Ares is going through the shuttle and they're executing people, and you play dead and they leave. You overhear them say that the rat is secured and safe. And you then get word that all of MU-29 is killed, except for Miles. He's the sole survivor. And he gets back to Anatov, and Anatov, gives him, an award, basically, for being, the sole survivor and for bringing the story back and stuff and whatever.
I used to think that Miles, then, is the rat, but if he's the only one secured and brought back alive, then I guess Anatov maybe doesn't know, which is surprising to me.
So, that's the information I give you that because it's crucial to what you're thinking. So yeah.
Gotcha.
That's the
risk
two events, right?
Miles,
so Akane wasn't there for the second one. The only survivors that were there were you, Miles, John, and Miranda. Once you got back, Miranda, because you saved Miranda. Jill was dead. Remember, they were a couple, and she was super upset about it. Miranda Lopez is the pilot.
Oh, it's Lopez. Okay.
Yeah, so Miranda Lopez is the only other survivor, and she goes off afterwards and it's like, "Hey, we're fucked up. We're gonna get killed. I'm going off grid. If you ever need anything, let me know. Let's stay safe, right?" And you guys, she left. Cool.
Okay, Lopez is gone. Miles survived. All right.
Good to
So
go.
Miles is the best lead I've got for finding the rat then at this time. Okay.
Eli, are you there?
Yes, sir.
What would you like to do after receiving Declan's message?
I'm so sorry. I was not here. What was Declan's message?
My dog
I
got
had to do that.
stabbed. It's an emergency. Someone was at my house. It's critical, basically. Lila packed up and is going to try and meet him.
Okay, I'll kind of sit up and I'll send a quick message over the holo. Just kind of be like, what's your location right now, or where did you? Yeah, what's your location? I guess.
It's secure now.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. That's why I'm fucking
It's like a text message, you know.
Who's our carrier?
the Fido.
There's no carrier per se, but you guys can also
It's the
just call it-
internet.
Yeah, it's.
I'll just send the coordinates.
Okay. I'll just kind of do the math, and it's like,
Nice.
Fucking-
You're doing it. I can see you breaking out a chart, and you fucking writing everything down.
yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
So did you? You sent the
You
coordinates.
could just,
you said?
you can just click it like it's a hyperlink, bro.
Takes you to like a Google Map fucking view of the satellite, like right there.
So you sent it to him?
It's got a live image of
Yeah,
him.
I sent coordinates,
Alright,
so
now
I
what,
think
Eli?
chat.
I'll send him a message. Like, how far away is it from my location?
From you, he's about 30 minutes.
I'll just send a quick text like I'm on the way. Be there in 30.
Alright. So, back there at the doctor's office, you go back towards the Chinese doctor. You can see he has like these mechanical arms on his back that have like lasers for, what's the word? What is the word? When you burn something?
Cauterize?
Carterizing, thank you.
Cotter.
For that, yeah, but he's working on the dog, and you walk back there. He's got this. He's got glasses on, and he has this little thing over his glasses to magnify. And he looks up at you, and he says, "What you doing? What you doing back here?"
Is this the same guy I was talking to?
Yeah, it is.
You me, what am I doing back here? You said I can come and sit in and watch.
Oh, this your dog?
Yes, it's my dog.
Oh, I take good care of your dog. Don't worry. As he keeps working, you can see your dog has knocked out and has like a mask on it. And as he is, what, honey? What about it? As he's working, he looks up at you. He says, "You smell the restaurant?"
Yeah.
No way.
Yes, I do.
Don't worry, we don't eat your dog. And then he like smiles at you and like tries to make a joke.
Appreciate that.
But I tell you what, your dog die, I'll give you 10% off next meal.
Sure.
You want to order something?
I'm good. I don't have much of an appetite.
Don't want succulent Chinese meal?
Stolbert Snake, you want mixed Dave?
I haven't passed go yet.
Ancient Chinese.
Suit yourself. So he keeps working. Lila, Akane makes some turns into some shitty neighborhood territory. It looks kind of like a Chinatown area. The neon is. Hey, come here.
A man chases his son down the street.
Babies put everything dangerous in their mouth. So she makes a
That's
turn
a
into
big
the shitty areas down here. The tires spinning and the waters is being cascaded upwards on either side of the bike as she rolls to a stop and gives you a hug as you get off. Give her her helmet, and Kane leaves, waving you goodbye. You head down the alleyway and you go towards Declan. Eli, same thing. You go ahead and take the subway as close as you can before you have to walk the rest of the distance, checking your Neuralink to make sure that you're at the right location. Eventually, you also get there where you see Lila wandering around outside, kind of looking for where exactly they are. What do you guys do?
Just kind of like run up, kind of like wave her down, kind of, and just. Lila, you ever been at this chop shop? Where do we go?
Kind of put my hands
What?
on my hips and turn to Eli and say, "Oh, no clue. I was hoping that Declan would be out here to guide us in, but no such luck. I assume you don't know how to get in either."
I'll just shake my head no. No, and I kind of expected he'd make it. Well, I guess he didn't have time. But real quick, I'm going to like open up the link roll, quick whatever site, and I'm looking for nearby businesses, but specifically like what's right here-ish.
Yeah, you're right next to a Chinese restaurant.
Just kind of raise my eyebrow, like Declan took
Yeah,
his dog
veterinary
here.
next door.
I don't think that this was what he had in mind. Do you think he gave us the wrong address?
Declan isn't really the type of person I think that'd give the wrong thing. And I'll just kind of like, I'm gonna go up to the door and I'll just kind of look back at her and I'll just kind of inch the door open and I'm like, I'm gonna go inside.
Okay, I'll follow him.
You guys go ahead and press the door and it slides open with a rusty.
Oh
As
my.
soon as the door opens, the scent of Chinese food hits you. Inside, it's kind of like a darker atmosphere with some crude lighting that is kind of hurts your eyes as you walk in. The lights flicker every few seconds, and you can hear the as you walk through. You see a few people eating. The restaurant is mostly empty. As you see the person at the counter is just sitting on a like a tablet and is like playing a game as you guys walk in. She looks up at you. She looks up at you with a cigarette in her mouth and then doesn't say anything and looks back down at her tablet. And she wipes her hands on her little apron.
Man, this is gonna sound so culturally offensive, but sorry, ma'am. Is it? Our friend sent us an address because he was looking for a veterinarian of sort, and I know this sounds incredibly offensive. You don't own a vet here, do you?
She looks you up and down. She says, "My husband, doctor. You hurt?
Oh,
Yeah, I got mild tooth pain.
Did I say dentist? Stupid.
Same thing. Whatever, man.
It's not the same thing. It's so
she'll
different."
swat his shoulder
Oh,
and
whatever.
say, excuse us. Our friend brought his dog here and asked us to come check in. So we just wanted to be here to see if everything was okay.
Oh, you had the friend with the cute dog in the back?
Mm-hmm.
You the one that stabbed his dog?
Mm-mm. That was not us, no.
She takes a drag on the cigarette and blows it just straight at you. And she kind of stares for a second, and she says, I'll be right back. And then she goes to the back, Declan,
okay.
and Declan, she goes in the back towards you, and she says, "There's two white people here to see you."
What exactly do they look like?
They're white. Girl had purple hair. Other guy looked like he pretend to do drugs, but then bust your ass.
We're not racist. Please
So-
don't ban us.
We got just 21 Jump Street and the purple hair. Yeah, they're fine. You can set them.
She comes back and she just snaps at you like rudely, and then opens the little counter.
Thank you.
Lila will smile and nod and just say, I like our choice of tobacco. It smells nice. And I'll walk into the back.
You walk towards the back, where you see Declan sitting back there with the dog on a recovery table as the doctor is slurping up a bowl of lo mein. And they both look over at you, and the doctor says, "Oh, you had too?" He said, "Are you hurt too?"
Lila will just kind of smile and shake her hands and say, oh, no. You see, we are just here to check in with a friend. And gesture at Declan.
He fine. The dog
what-
got stabbed though.
Well, we're here to check on his dog and to comfort our friend.
Then he looks around and he kind of gets up with his bowl and he says, "You want some lo mein?"
When was the last time Lila ate?
A long time. It's been a long day.
Yeah, she'll agree.
And then he nods, and then he leaves, and he yells something in Chinese to the kitchen. But alright, you guys are all back there now. What do you want to do? Declan, your dog is recovering and is still knocked out.
Yeah.
Bonk. Me.
Long night. Yeah, Anatov came to my place, sent one of my old friends. They're, after that little stunt in the, was it a hotel? Rich?
What are you asking?
Was it a hotel where we killed the dude in the elevator?
Yes. That was a whole encounter I forgot about. No, that was Lila's apartment. That's what that was.
Listen, the encounter at your apartment, the Anatov Creek, they're coming heavy. They're set my place. Sent one of my old buddies. They, I don't know, kill me, bring me in, stab my dog.
Good.
It seems they're not. Wait, you said it was Ares?
Anatov, what the fuck?
What did I hear? Ares. Sorry.
I don't know, I work for Ares.
Okay, maybe. Yeah. Anyway,
Won't change diapers. Get back.
Oh, okay.
Looks like a pod race from
It seems that the DM is going to change his diaper, so if we want to get out of here, we should go do it quickly. Okay, just said that it was stabbed by Anatol. Right. I just had a troubling discovery myself. Although it wasn't much of a surprise. And she'll cross her arms. You'd never believe it, but Anatol himself killed my mother. Strangled her, even. And I'll kind of, like, haphazardly throw a hand up. As you do. I get this feeling that it's just going to keep escalating. My mother, your dog, anyone that we're close to, that we know, ourselves, it has to end. One thing that stuck out to me recently. After the shuttle was shut down out in the wastes, just before you met up with us, I believe, Declan, when the Ares team went by to check for survivors, they mentioned that the rat was recovered from the other site. The only person to survive the other crash that we know of is Miles. He's still in Anatov, to the best of my knowledge. In fact, he's been given many awards. I don't have much plan yet, but I think we might have an in if there's something that we want to do with the corporation.
Wait, wasn't there also, this is not a character, wasn't there also something mentioned about, like, Secret Underground taking these real people and putting them through, like, challenges and other bullshit for entertainment? I can't remember if that was mentioned.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was like an option. It's like they're basically, I think they're like doing like Squid Games gladiatorial shit with them.
Yeah.
Squid Games, but wait, what?
Like what they were doing, they were like using them as contestant. The people they kidnapped, they were using them for like blood sport.
Ew.
Or to hunt them or whatever, you know.
I don't remember this. So I thought this whole time I was tuned into the stream, but I wasn't. God damn it. The music was playing silently.
I can't remember. Who was it that found it? Was that me or was that Eli?
That was you and your Android friend.
Oh yeah, that was from the stuff we recovered. They're like, we'd have to go in through some fucking tunnel or some shit.
Yeah, that's why I gotta ask Roach, because I think he missed out on that.
Yeah, he definitely.
It was kind of the other inn we had, and I'm trying to get into character right now. I'm trying to like do I can't do a voice. I never do a voice, and I hate this. Fuck, whatever. Work out.
Succulent Chinese meal.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Alright, what'd I miss?
We were talking about the blood sport.
The blood sport?
Like, what they were kidnapping people to do with them. Making them play into, like, Squid Games. Or hunting them down, or whatever it was.
Where'd you get that from?
The droid?
What droid?
They're the synth? Like, what little information we recovered.
Oh. I forgot I told you all that. Cool. Alright, so y'all are still sitting there?
Yeah.
Did y'all talk about anything else?
No, because I kind of said out of character that because I forgot about it, and then I was like, huh.
Alright, well, I mean,
They
you
were
guys are still
talking
there.
about Miles and...
Alright, well. You guys are there, what do you want to do?
Is your dog stable, Deck?
As it can be. Surgery, I assume surgery went well. It's just
Yes.
recovering now.
He is recovering.
Surgery went well. It's just recovering at this point.
Alright. Are we able, do you think, or I guess the dog can't be moved, needs to stay. I just kind of like lean over to you a little bit. I'm like, we have to leave right now. Do you trust them with here?
I'm sure it'll be fine. Just
Declan, you know there's a Chinese restaurant upstairs, right?
what do you mean by that? what you hinting at?
No, nothing. I'm just worried about the dog, Deck. I'm sorry.
I'm sure it'll be fine. If not, well, let's see what happens. You got somewhere you need to be?
Not at the moment, no. Particularly.
We need to be on our toes even more. So I know you guys have your run-ins with the Anatov. You're on their list, but they're getting bold and they're getting pissed. What were you saying about some survivors? Lila?
Lila? Did he just leave in the middle of conversation? That's awesome.
Her name was Lila. She was AFK. Yeah.
Lila.
Trummer.
Lila.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Damn, I was about to bring her food back too. Alright, well, Eli, did you have anything in the meantime?
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hi, what's wrong?
They were
What
talking
happened?
to you.
I said I'd be right back while Roach is gone. I was getting water.
Did you?
Oh.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
I didn't hear it either, yeah.
What the fuck?
schizophrenic.
Sorry.
Okay,
Alright,
so,
well, what's up?
Declan
Yeah, I
asked you a
totally
question.
heard you. Yeah, the answer is fuck you.
That's rough.
Alright, I guess I'm not helping with your Antal problem. Good luck.
Oh no!
He said, did you say something about survivors, quote unquote?
You guys can hear asking him.
Yeah, exactly.
You!
Oh, okay. The way you said that, Roach, it sounded like you were asking Mill or something. So I was like, what? I'm sorry. I'm scatterbrained. I'm not high. I promise. Just confused. I'm digging up a lot from the old archives, the old cobwebs here. What did you ask again? Please bear with me.
You mentioned something about survivors. What's that about?
It was one of the last, well, missions that that myself and Eli here, as well as some others, had conducted before Anatov so chose to disavow us.
What exactly happened on this job, if I can ask?
We were sent to locate some sort of piece of technology out in the wastes. We were ambushed by, countless gunmen hiding out in there. And just when we'd finally gotten to such a thing, we were confronted by Ares on the way out, who knew we were there and was much more better equipped, and of course had the element of surprise. Myself and Lopez were the only ones to survive from my own AV. And I don't know how he got out. And she'll kind of looked at Eli.
Who? Eli? That's who you're implying?
Yeah.
By the way, Eli already came clean to you about what happened.
Ah, shit. Okay, that's right. Yeah, that's a good point. Never mind. Scratch that last part. And then instead she'll say, and he found his own way out.
You were like a trauma team equivalent, right?
Yep. Privatized.
So, let me get this. Aren't you like paramedics essentially? Why were you the one sent?
That's precisely what we were, and I don't know why. Except for the fact that Anatov's greed knows no bounds, that he would throw away a professional medical team in what is better suited for a military operation. But such is life.
I'll kind of look around the room real quick, and because I don't know who the heck's really listening, and I don't know if there's like a part of the room that's a little bit more secluded, but I'll kind of like, if I can, I'll just take, I guess, Deck and Lila just for a moment over there, and I'll just kind of like, just show the flash drive in my hand when I have them secluded. I'll just be like, whatever it was enough to make you a burner squad instead of a real thing. They killed you, your whole team, and it was all for a little thing like this just to not get out.
Do we know what's on that? Does Eli know? Does Lila know?
Eli knows.
think I
This is the
tried
first
showing
time
you.
Eli has told you he still has it.
No, I showed. No. No. I've shown her before. I tried to show her before, and I thought it was like a little moment. It was off the cuff, and she was
okay.
upset that I had it. It was like when we like went for a little walk right after. I don't know when it was. The time when we were at
We were
Carmen.
at the river dock and we were outside in the alley while the other people were in there.
And I was having a talk because that's when I was trying to come clean with it, and you were upset. It was like because I think you had information about it, and then when I showed you, you're like, "How'd you get your hands on that?"
Yeah.
I think that's when I was like. Was that also when I was sitting there on the? I didn't go in. I sat on the porch and talked to NP.
I thought this was the time that we just got back from the street gang. We were dropping off the clone for Carmen, right?
Either way, I told you, Lila, and that's when I came clean at the same time. But Declan, this is your first time seeing this piece of shit.
Yeah. No, I
Okay.
know. I'm just curious. I'm just trying to piece together in my head where.
When you say told, do you mean told her what's on it, or just made her aware that you have it?
I'm sorry. This fucking message that I just got here is some fucking shit. I'm sorry. Like, what?
I don't know, man.
What the
I was
fuck?
forced
Can you
to send
just can you just understand? Just like what do I? Hang on.
Just continue
Hang
with
on.
the game. Lila, as you're standing there, suddenly he comes back inside with a bowl of lo mein. And he says, that'll be $60. 60 credits. And he holds out his hand.
Not one to argue. And thank you for the hospitality. It looks delightful. And before actually I give the 60 credits, how much does restaurant food normally cost? Is this just normal?
Yeah, it's normal.
Okay, I can't
actually
remember.
cheap
So.
for what you.
Is it cool? Yeah, minus 60. I can't remember. Is this a physical currency or is this just like
It's both, but it's mostly digital.
mostly digital? Okay. I guess.
It's like a Neuralink
If I
tap to
have-
pay, basically.
Yeah, I guess if I have any physical or whatever, then I'll complete a gesture of like putting it in his hand. But if not, I'll just wire him the money.
Yeah, they hand you your bowl of lo mein with nothing but noodles.
Oh. Was the bowl he had also just noodles?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better. She'll still smile and nod and take, some chopsticks and start to enjoy the steamy noodles.
You want pork?
I hate to ask, but how much?
Synth pork, $2.50.
I knew it was Synth Park. It's not too good to be true.
God, it's been so long that I don't know if I'm getting ripped off here for $2.50. Wait, hold on a second. $2.50 for pork?
Synth pork.
Yeah, it's meat.
It's fucking bugs turned
You
into
have
meat.
120 grand.
No, I'm just thinking,
Or at best, tofu turned into meat.
I could get 2 things of synth pork, or I could just get a fucking mag of 10 mil.
Flavored tofu.
Why are Zambo and food so similar?
It's just like real life, bud.
I will just pay for the meal.
No, I'll pay him the $2.50. I just out of character. I was having a
Lila, like swats your hand.
realization.
Like, no, I pay him. I'll do it.
Don't you fucking worry.
All right. He comes back with a bowl of synth pork.
I mean, what? Like, what's a box of 10 mil worth?
Wait, what was your question?
Check on something.
A 10-round mag of 10 mil is 500 credits. That's why I was making a big deal of it.
I mean, 10
I'm
rounds.
talking
in
about
life's
real
like
life.
$10.
So 10 mil for a box of 50 is like 19 bucks. 19 bucks is like what you pay for like a big container of Chinese food to take home. So yeah, and I'm assuming if you're buying a single portion, you're gonna get more, so you're getting your money's worth.
That makes sense. I mean, she'll link them anyway and combine the synth pork with the real noodles, I'm assuming. Well, dude, I hope they don't have fake noodles.
What are
The
real
world
noodles? What does that even mean?
I mean,
You mix your food, okay? You mix your food.
thinking
Is
about
there
I don't
anything-
know why this is suddenly an issue of like.
Yeah, I know, you're like,
you ate it
he's worried-
before.
he's
We
worried
live in
about-
it's like 20. What year is it?
85.
It's 2385. We're living in an overpopulated city. They're not going to have real meat.
Oh no,
Well,
I don't. Lila doesn't care. I'm
If
just
they
wondering now as
do-
a player. I was like, holy shit, have they even fucked with the carbs? Has it gotten that
Good
bad?
gun.
No,
Good job.
it's all like lab grown. Got down to mimic the taste and the taste and the same nutritional value. It's just not the real
Yeah.
thing. It's like an Impossible Whopper or whatever nowadays.
Yeah, but,
Yeah.
okay, but the texture and the flavor are like.
Yes, it's all going to be the same.
Oh, so it's not even uncanny. It's just like perfectly accurate.
Yes,
Think about it,
it's
if you-
perfectly accurate to a
Oh,
to a point where if you eat the real thing, you'll definitely know, but it's going to be good enough.
But I was gonna say that like you probably were eating this before anything else, and if you had gotten the real thing, it would either taste off to you or way better.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you want like
it'll be
real,
way better.
yeah, this is
If you remember,
For what
John
you're
made you
paying-
guys some real steaks, and it cost him like $5,000 for each steak.
yeah.
I don't even
For
remember
what
that.
you're paying, you're getting to get that fast food taste. It's gonna taste real. The real
Oh, yeah,
stuff.
well, fuck all that snobbery. I'm happy.
All right,
I'm trying
so
to think.
you have that.
You can get real seafood though.
Back to the
Oh,
actual
sure.
plot point, though. Eli shows you the drive.
Oh, yes.
Look, I just want to show it real quick. But whatever we're gonna talk about, and I'll quickly throw it back in my pocket or wherever, close to my chest, I think. I'll talk about it when we get back to the apartment. All right.
Do you know what? Do you know?
I do.
So this.
And I'll let you all know. And I'll let you all know what I'm working on and how I think some of this might be related. How some of you might have pieces to this that I don't have, or how fresh eyes can let new resources to this.
Remind me,
Looking-
whose apartment?
I'm gonna go to John's apartment because I think it was just free open to us, and it really doesn't matter if John was there or not because I think it's just a nice place. It's quote unquote HQ, and I like the idea of like the hub area to let the gang know, like we're gonna go through that. All right, this is what we do.
You live in like an underpass, a box in the underpass.
It was a rundown building that he had.
In an
staying-
abandoned district.
Yeah.
Where the fuck was
It's-
NP staying? Wasn't he living in like a cardboard box?
I don't know. He was probably living in the car / the AV / something else / with me because I have a place that's probably fucking. I'm probably being evicted, honestly.
Yeah, about that. I'm gonna need a place to crash to. My apartment suddenly combusted in the flames as I walked out the door.
Well,
Sounds
it's
about
lucky that we
right.
know it's lucky that we know an abandoned area with a bunch of abandoned buildings with a bunch of abandoned rooms. We'll just be precautious when we're there.
Incredibly funny that keeps happening to Declan.
Or
You
Declan.
can't keep
No ma-
getting
no-
away with
No matter the
it.
timeline, his apartment catches on fire or explodes.
Okay, so do you guys want to go back to John's place for now?
Yeah. Do we? I mean, we're adults in this adult world. Do we know how much it costs to usually get like a middle class equivalent or lower
Yes.
than middle class place to like own one or rent one?
Well, to own one is going to be significantly more, but yes, to rent one, you guys do know. Let me look.
I'll pull it up.
Yeah, it's in the book. I gotta find the page.
It's just if I may, like out of character, if you're curious, like I do want to buy a place, but the fact of the matter is like right now it's not smart to own one, at least in your name, or to do anything like that just right now.
Right.
But
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
the
So
fact.
what kind? Where do you want? You want somewhere nice or bad?
I guess nice.
How nice? I was like
district?
I was in District 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, District 3. That's middle class. Yeah, that's
12
fine.
for a 2-bedroom apartment, it's 12 grand a month. 3-bedroom, 13 grand. 4-bedroom, 16.
That's kind of between the three of us. That's pretty affordable, actually. kind of
District
work we're
2,
doing?
it just doubles the price essentially.
Well, fuck the corpos.
No, right? I don't know. I like the
No, I like the
idea.
abandoned. I'm not saying to do that right now. I'm just saying in the future, if we want to get an actual like place to.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, we could even maybe go District 4 if we just want like a quote unquote warehouse to store things.
I'll be right back.
District 4 for a 4-bedroom apartment every month is 8,100 for the fucking shithole.
Yeah, I mean, we could just use it to store like weapons, gear, etc. I don't know. We might even be able to just to go, I guess, to the abandoned area and find a warehouse and store goods there, but I don't know.
And if Roach, so there's 2 ways you can do it. You can like go straight off the book, or you roll 1d10, and it's like 1 to 10% of a deviation of like how much the price is going up, higher or lower.
Oh. Yeah, I assume District 5 doesn't cost anything. You're just a vagrant.
District 5 for a 4-bedroom is 3,300.
Oh, because it's the quote unquote prod. It's abandoned, but you can. Okay,
It's not
I'm guessing
abandoned,
they'll
but
let you.
it's just like it's just worst part of town.
I can send you this, Roach. I assume
Okay.
you'll do it differently.
I'm looking for what page are you on in the book?
111.
111.
This is to rent a
thank you.
place to live in. Okay. Would
If
it
you
be
use a
similar?
Getty flip, it's 112 to 113.
Thank you.
Yeah, but yeah, it's 111. City district apartment size, apartment hunting.
Would it be a similar price to get a sort of like I don't know, like a warehouse or whatever?
No, warehouse is gonna be more than an apartment. Probably. It's a whole warehouse.
Well, I mean, if we're getting like a
Unless you want to
four-bedroom,
get like a. So I mean, look, you could get a warehouse is gonna be like something that companies use. So but you don't get any of the amenities. You don't have a bathroom. You don't have like, plumbing. You don't have.
all right, I guess we do need the amenities. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, it's just like it's an empty
I'm
building.
still just
where you
hooked
store
on the
stuff.
arms trade.
I mean, you can get a warehouse for that, but I'm just saying to
Like it's
to live
GTA.
in. Yeah, to live in. Probably wouldn't do that.
Yeah. All right, let's just get an AV and turn it into a RV AV.
Yeah,
Guys.
AV, Jesus Christ.
RV AV. We'll live out of our AV. We'll fly our AV. We'll do everything with the AV.
That'd be mad expensive. Yeah, what's up?
I was gonna say, you ever seen Heavy Rain? Because I'm gonna do something. Don't worry about it.
Yes, I have seen the game.
Yes.
Yeah.
The game. Okay.
Back in the day, I watched PewDiePie play through it.
Damn, bro, what a flashback. All right, don't worry about it.
So,
We'll
what
get
do you
to it
guys
when we
want
get to
do
it.
right now?
Dogs resting. Yeah, let's go to John's. Do we have wheels?
Is the dog just
Yeah,
good to pick
Declan-
up, like its recovery, just take home or whatever? So, or
It's
does it
up
need
to
to
you.
stay? Do we
Declan
watch?
has the car. It's up to you if you want to take the dog. He just went through surgery, so
I'll toss him the car keys. I'm gonna get a place local, just like for the night.
like a hotel.
Yeah.
So Eli, I think he was saying he wanted to talk to you guys back there about stuff.
Yeah.
It doesn't. We can do it in a video call. It doesn't matter how we do it. I can just
No,
stream
I
it to
mean,
him.
we
I
do
got
it now.
ideas for around it, or
Alright.
there. Yeah, I mean,
He doesn't want to do it in
Uh,
the Chinese place. That's what he was saying.
Yeah. No. I mean, we could step outside and do it if needs be. If not, I'm gonna get a hotel and I'm just gonna sleep local.
it doesn't matter where we do it as long as we're there. As long as we're all together. So if we go to this secluded place, let's say we go to your hotel. We're all in there, dark room, whatnot. I kind of shut off the lights, and I'm gonna say like, if you ever seen Heavy Rain, it's kind of like not like an office or whatnot, but like, let's say I bring up like a display on the wall for a second, like a whiteboard kind of thing. I don't know if this would be allowed, but like whatnot. And I'm gonna draw like, let's
Agent
see, what's her
Jane.
name here? Yeah, we're kind of going in there. I write Martinez, right, and a couple other names that Lila might know, like Ashley Hall, Vivian Ubats, Haley Jones, and whatnot. These similar names and the
Hold
places
on,
they
I'll-
work.
I'll give you a board.
What's up?
Hold on.
I don't think this would be good, man, because I can't.
Can't
No, don't do it.
Oh,
Can't do
that
it.
was an accident.
I wouldn't do it. I'd just like. I wouldn't worry about it.
You don't want to write on a board?
I don't really want to write on a board.
That's fine then. Go ahead. Keep it. Whatever
I'm
you're saying.
sorry. Anyway, a bunch of names and stuff like that. They're places of work, and it kind of all displays into like a big web, like a case, right? And it looks like he's going crazy for a second, and it leads all back to Anatov for a second, and he kind of looks back at Lila, and he's just like, "This was the start of my case. For the past couple months, I've been working as a private eye ever since I've left the force, and this was the one case that I've been watching closely. These people." And he points to all the names, and they kind of like zoom in or whatnot, and he's like, they all are related to this one case because they all died and they were all replaced by synths. These bodies were all replaced by synths. And let's say I took a couple images and whatnot, and it shows the barcodes, right? You see a bunch of barcodes flashing from different crime scenes, and whatnot. The only other thing that these people have in common is they were all worked for Anatov prior. They all had met your lawyer, which Robert. I can't remember what his name. I'm sorry, because I didn't get to write it down. I can find it.
It's in the NPCs, but it's Robert Garnelli. There's an NPCs thread in
Robert.
Cyberpunk as well.
Oh, okay. Robert Garnelli and some other person in there or whatnot. Basically, they found all these people. Oh no, that sounded.
Also, this
Oh,
thread
oh,
is
this-
for you to use, by the way, Eli, if you wanted.
I didn't see it. Where? What thread? I have a
I
thread.
pinged you with the Eli files in case of Islam Martinez.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, sorry. So if that helps at all, okay, just to kind of like visualize or whatever, because that's what I got. But they all had an incident with your lawyer, as far as I'm aware. They all worked at strip clubs prior private employment to Anatov, and they've all met their end, and where all their bodies were replaced with androids. Declan, your friend's body, as we know, replaced with an android, but we were able to get more information from her because we were able to get her mid-process. I have no idea why Anatov's even handing out contract work to hoodlums like they were where we found her. Beyond that, and he just kind of like sits back for a second trying to think. Oh, fuck. 1 second. Beyond that, and he'll shut everything down for a second, and he'll kind of like walk into the center there, and like in front of you, it's like, beyond your friend, beyond these girls, we don't know who else was transferred or body swapped. But it doesn't matter. I got a personal stake in this, and it's my daughter. A year ago or so, she was shot, and I didn't know she was swapped until that moment. So, whether or not you care all about this, or you're not obsessed like I am, or you don't see the way, or how it's connected in some way, it's okay. But I've got a personal stake in this. Trying to get to some conclusion here. Basically, it's just Anatov is at the center of all of this. And whatever's next, we're just going to have to go there. And if there's pieces you might have, or if there's something you might know about these people, or something that I don't see yet, maybe you could help. Just want to bring you all up to speed.
That
Yeah.
explains why you showed up to Anatov, joined the team, wanted to know about Martinez so much. I'd thought it was just another regular case. Interesting.
I could wrap up the case easy, tell her mother that it was just any other normal strangling, and go on with life. But she lost her daughter. Same as I. Under different circumstances.
I understand. Well, I'm in a similar situation. I've also lost family. So, it is personal. Not to mention that, well, I suppose my mother would lose her daughter if Anatov has his way. So how about no more family members, especially daughters, die?
Agreed. And
Then I'm in.
you'll take the hard drive out for a second, just kind of put it on a table or whatever in front of you guys, and just like lean back again. Now, whatever this was important enough for Anatov to keep it secrecy to the death. That's why your team was burned. That's why no matter if it was successful or not, it seems like your people would have been killed. I know
What
that.
seems...
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I just was agreeing. I was saying, so it seems.
So
Perhaps
it
early-
seems. Sorry.
Yeah, perhaps Ares was the better of fates.
Perhaps, but I guess Lord knows what Anatov would have done.
What he
Beyond
did.
that,
Do you know what is on this device? Why he's so... This is simultaneously the biggest card we have, and also the most dangerous thing that we could possibly carry.
what information were you given about it?
Not much.
I don't know if that came through. Oh, okay.
Just... It's a very important storage device that could help Anatov a lot. was kept very vague intentionally.
Eli will pick it back up and kind of like toy with it between his fingers and whatnot, just kind of flicking around and whatever. And it's like, this is a kill switch for CCDs. Something if uploaded to the right net, right satellite, right place, right time, could cripple entire corporations, as far as I'm aware. At least that's how I've been told by Carmen. Lord fucking knows what this is, actually, but it's not good. And if I'm being honest, I don't think anyone needs this in their pocket. Even
There
me.
are many routes we could take with such a thing. I think we'll all have different opinions, but one thing we should all agree on, that we should get rid of this in whatever fashion as soon as possible. If Anatol knows, and Ares showed up, Ares knows. That's already 2 corporations that want us, and that's already too many. Having one less thing for them to tie to us would be good. Another thing, since the 2 corporations want it so bad, it is one chip that we have over them. There's some way that we can play this to our benefit. I am fairly certain the mole that Ares has was Miles. I could be wrong, but he's a place to start. He's still with Anatov, most likely working for Ares, and we know both companies want this. Any ideas? Maybe. For...
I was going to ask simply, what do you know about Miles? Had he always been working for Anatov, or did he come from another place? Ex-military, whatnot. What do you remember?
So she would have been assigned to that team with Miles, I would think, the entire time that she was there for her career.
Yep.
But their files on each other, I don't think were something that they were shared with each other, was it?
Files? No, but just from personally knowing him, you know, he was good at team leading. He was very.
Was there anything in his medical file that was like, I don't know, scarring, a surgery, something that she would have had to have known that would have been related to a different kind of occupation that's like, this is so
Make a
maybe
mind
specific?
save.
I don't know.
I'm gonna lose my mind up in here.
Did you guys ever? I don't fully remember. Did you ever share me your beef with Ares?
Sorry?
Did your beef with Ares? Like, did you ever share your beef with Ares with Declan?
I mean,
I-
Lila basically just said that they killed her team, so there's that aired out.
And I'm just going to say, maybe just for brevity, let's say maybe I kind of go over it or something. I don't know. It was like a
Okay,
raid, like we had kind of went over it, right? That came in.
Yeah.
There was a mix
Well, I
and all
mean,
that.
yeah, on your for you, Lila, that's like
You know what? Yeah,
just
she would know more
corporate
than I
warfare,
even.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I mean, this
there's
is-
a point where you're like, there's Ares is after you entirely. That's what it's.
There's
making it seem like.
this is like the catch up time, I would say, where we're kind of leveling with each other. So
Yeah.
for brevity's sake, Lila would relay the details on that about how Ares seems fixated from her perspective.
Okay.
I had time to mention I work for Ares.
Curious how
Well-
the hell they knew.
Appears to be. I don't think we've actually encountered them since the job, have we?
Nope. Also, Declan's
So-
up to you if you want to bring that up.
It's an
Not if-
abundance
not-
of caution. Although I'll swap back in character because I think this might be useful. We have 2 corporations that want the same thing, one bigger than the other, and thankfully the smaller one we seek to be destroyed. Now, letting Ares have such a thing and get away with such a thing is horrible, but I don't know. Let's brainstorm. I'll just throw this out here, okay? Both of them.
Before you do that, let me just be honest with all of you, all right? Before we start mingling with any corporations and talking any further about it, I don't trust them, right?
I don't
Even
either.
going into Anatov, I didn't like doing it. even for a case, even if it meant something personal to be gained. That shit, not right. They were gonna burn you, kill you all, no matter what the fuck they were gonna do. They don't care. You're a number on a goddamn sheet. Same thing could be said anywhere else, sure, but them, it's another fucking blank check to make profit. It's not right. And no one should have this shit in their pocket.
I'm not saying that we give this to anybody. What I'm saying is that we dangle the line and make Ares think Anatov close to what they want and make them fight for it.
It's an idea. Just to be clear, I only said what I said, just so that we all are on the same page of how I feel about them.
Oh, I despise corporations. However, one thing that can be trusted about them is their greed.
Something like that.
If we put up such a prize, an incentive, rather, I don't think it would take much for Ares to destroy Anatov. And I don't want to deal with Ares much more myself, but it just seems like the perfect tool for the job.
It's risky. I've already tried so hard to keep this under wraps. I already have ideas of how I would like to keep it under wraps.
I
don't even-
understand. Such a power would be devastating to unleash. Nobody should have it. Have you ever floated the idea, however? What if everybody had it?
No offense, are you trying to say another deterrence operation kind of thing? Because it kind of like sits back and like looks outside, thinking about the world as it is, thinking about the old deterrence, nukes. How that went down. Because the world did go to nuclear conflict, right? Or am I mistaken?
Yeah, a lot of the world is wasted. Russia doesn't exist anymore.
Just deterrence. It's only a deterrent until someone uses it, and then all facilities are switched.
Right. But who does it affect?
Corporations the most. People with money.
Right.
People who can get CCDs.
You see where I'm going with this. Normally it's a ripple effect that will hurt the lowest of the low. This is a scalpel. The highest of the high. Destroyed. Ruined. Give the deterrence to everybody. Eventually, the little man in the corner snaps. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I do. I get it. You know, I'm not really one to want to go do that right now.
So, I want to stop for a moment. You want to give power to the little guy who can, off a few execs or whatever. Stop them, their retirement plan, whatever you want to call it. The second any corporation knows that they have that, they will bring down fire and brimstone on anyone they suspect. I've seen it firsthand. They do not care. They would gladly glass half the population if it meant to keep their pockets lined and keep them happy.
It's not
Offense.
That is exactly why we don't give it to the little guy. We give it to every guy.
You give to every guy, that's a lot more targets for the corporations to go after.
What if the targets are the corporations?
What if we just destroyed this thing right here and now? It's only a hard drive. It's maybe not the first. It's not the only. Maybe. But if it's crushed and it's gone, no one can use it.
Destroying it, that's a good option, but
And
I
nothing
do...
changes.
The idea of pitting corpo against corpo is the better option.
That
It
is
is
what I'm
something to
trying
keep
to
in the
argue.
back pocket, only for us. Only for you. That said, you gotta keep this shit under lock and key.
I know.
If a breath of this escapes, They will hunt you down. Anyone close to you, anyone who might have bumped into you on a particular day, and they will torture you.
It's probably already has. Look, I'm not one to push for careless rushing, but we should offload this, not sit on it.
I agree.
Now, if you don't agree with selling to all the bidders, I understand. It's a bit of a violent jump. I won't advocate very heavily for that, but this should move. If you want to destroy it, so be it. Nothing changes. We go about our day. It's a bit of a depressing thought, I will admit, but it's fine. But don't wait. I encourage that we agree on some type of seller and we offload this.
Out for the night. Later.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
See you tomorrow.
Is this entertainable? Do we have a common goal here at least? Are we for selling?
Test.
Not particular for that either.
Test.
Like I said,
Okay.
I'm not.
Test.
And it sounds like
Test.
our only options are sit on this
Test.
until an
Lila.
opportunity to regret it appears, or an opportunity to use it appears, or we destroy it now, clear our consciousness,
Test.
and move on.
I'll do something with it. I'll do something. I'll hide it away.
That is
By
not
the
good
way-
enough.
Lila.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, sorry. I forgot. Yes, Silva.
Can you project to me?
Sure. I don't know how that looks like. I'm gonna just free flavor this. Lila will hold out her hand that has like the medical implant in it. And I'm assuming it kind of has a basic, like, we'll do a little hologram feature and let Silva appear that way. Alright, Cortana, go for it.
Lila, may I offer analysis on the situation?
I've never been one to turn down your counsel, Silva. Yes, I'd love to hear your thoughts.
Lila, you seem 63% quote-unquote jaded about previous events regarding your mother and family members. Destroying this device would lower your odds of survival against corporations by over 77%. It is the most powerful tool in your possession right now, and your only leverage. If you were to get rid of it, then no corporation would have love for you, given Anatov's blacklisting of you on their databases.
Okay.
She does have a point.
I will not be... what's the word?
It's our own
Got it.
turns, but no one else
For,
has. a
yeah,
free
for
hand.
all, as he says, it turns for all intents and purposes, this is in fact your trump card.
I will not be resistant, then, to logic. Keeping it is wise. I will relent. I do agree. But I still think having an idea of what to do with it would be good. Hiding it is one thing, but that's a temporary solution. We need to play this. It's a card.
Or man,
Selling
the
it.
ace up my sleeve.
Selling it to the anti-corporation militia would prove effective in sowing chaos amongst the ranks of corporations and would see widespread death amongst CEOs who have proven to have lived multiple centuries. Alternatively, selling it to a corporation such as the ISMC or one of the top dogs could ensure their own power and gratitude, but they are 43% likely to erase your existence.
Who did this, what company? Oh, was it an Ares?
What?
The daughter we retrieved.
No, she was I believe an ISMC or Yamato.
I think it was ISMC because I had my ends
Yes,
to like
that's what it was.
contact up.
So it was, she
Yeah.
was she wasn't like the CEO's daughter, but she was one of the corpos.
She was like a board member's daughter.
Yes.
That's exactly
yes.
what she was, I think, yeah.
An exec's daughter.
Well,
If
that's
selling it, my money's on ISMC, but I have my personal biases with that. Same goes for Ares, but not fond of them.
I am personal grudge. They attempted to kill me twice. But
Yes,
business is
I
business.
understand.
I understand that as well. But I don't know if giving a corporation this is the right solution.
It's a
Making
shame
them-
we don't know. Are you just using full-on cyberpunk terms for things in this world, Roach?
Like what? Some things.
Ripper Dog, Netrunner, etc.
Like you said, Netrunner.
Yeah.
It's like terminology, I think.
Yeah, it's
just
just,
words.
it's just terminology. So yeah, like Netrunner, hacker was the.
We know a Netrunner can crack this thing open, modify it to our own ends, and have it on a dead man switch of sorts. Anything happens to us, you upload it to public domain, and it's out of our hands at that point.
Suppose I didn't consider using the scalpel ourselves. But I don't think we're the team to go dethroning corporations. Or
Well,
at
it's
least-
not to us using it. It is our, as I said, it is our trump card, ours our deterrent. If something were to happen to us, that information goes public to anyone with a computer. And there's a few million people on the internet these
Is
days.
switch something that is redundant completely, though. We can rely on that. It just feels like another string that could be cut, given enough time and care.
You are. I understand the cautiousness, but there is some level of you need to just forget all that. I understand plan for everything, but at what point? I give you 100 plans, and then you're going to go, well, what about this? This might happen.
That is my job, no? And she smiles. I take your point. I understand. So sell it to a corporation, sell it to the rebels, or keep and use it ourselves. Are these the three viable options then? And it seems chaos is not what we want as a group.
You're taking it too literally in our hands. We don't have to use it. We just hold it. We use it as a threat. It is to ensure if anything happens to us, we will still fight with them. It is an insurance policy.
I understand what you are saying. Is that the option we want to go with? I'm just reviewing everything that we have before us. Eli, what are your thoughts? You've been quiet.
It's a tough call. It's like I just think that maybe for right now, just put it in a safe place for the time being. When the time's right, if there ever is one, maybe we can talk about using it in the future, or something, or whatever.
I disagree. We need this now. Declan, I think I'm inclined to agree with you. We hold this as a sort of lifeline in the corporal world, as needed.
I mean, it's the same thing as hiding it. We just have a failsafe to publish it if things were to go awry with us.
Right. That's the part I want to stress. I think I can agree to that. Some kind of insurance in this world is nice.
Analysis. This was 83% chance developed by a militia
hacker, or netrunner, if you will. Given it was found in the possession of a recusant extremist militia group, it is very likely that they have developed this code on a old world drive as such to keep it out of the hands of corporations and off the net for now. Their plans cannot be determined, but to sell it back to the militia would prove efficient and would also guarantee you a spot amongst their ranks. Selling it to the militia would, however, alienate you permanently to their side. As far as the heat that's been brought down upon you, it is seeming that only Anatov and Ares are aware of this. Neither seem to be aware of your possession of it. Anatov is at a significant disadvantage, being an Angel City corporation of minor importance. Ares is a worldwide, specifically Western Hemisphere dominant corporation that could crush Anatov with ease. However, opening corporate wars is not beneficial to any corporation at this moment in time. Anatov likely has corporate alliances that keep it safe from Ares' fist completely crushing it without any question. That and Ares is interlocked currently with Takeda in a cold war across the seas for domination of the Western market. Additionally, if the ISMC and Westland Yamato were aware, there is no doubt they would be in force to acquire this product, as any corporation that controls it controls everything. The Westland Yamato and ISMC relations have been strained recently, and their continued non-appearance in this matter leads me to conduct or conclude with 96% certainty they are unaware of the existence of this technology.
Such calculations are remarkable and appreciated. Well, my dear companions, thoughts?
Just say, no, besides the Cold War Ares is in, they're very much in a rather hot war. Their involvement in the far in the east. They're very much committing troops and supplies and anything they can to quell that bullshit. So anything to give them an upper hand, they'd be happy about.
The existence of this poses no threat to the militia. However, it poses every threat to the corporations. This is the militia's trump card that you have acquired. CEOs of major corporations are immortal. With this, however, their lives are threatened. I have no doubt the militia would go to great lengths to get this back. What is questionable is why they entrusted it to a loose cannon police officer.
Because it's fucking stupid.
I must confess.
No offense to you, Eli. It's just personally honest.
The temptation of throwing in with the rebels, it does lie within my mind. But I would recognize, Declan, that you've been more of a corporate man through and through, yes?
More or less. I do have allegiance to Ares, more so the people in it. And every fiber of my being hates those wasteland living fucks.
We are at odds then. I don't hate Ares, but those in the wastes have been much more kind. However, I don't know if I quite understand where your allegiances lie either. Okay, have a laser to kill instead of Ari. There. Eli!
My allegiances? Not really picking sides. I just understand that whatever this is, I don't think anyone should, no one should be handling it.
So you don't want anybody to have it? We're completely talking in circles then. Okay, well, we agreed to hold on to it and to create a failsafe. Who can we rely on to establish the failsafe? I don't think any of us are qualified for such a thing.
I'm just gonna point a finger to the fucking AI.
Silva, does this lie a possibility for you? Are you confident you can keep such a redundancy?
Are you asking me to create a failsafe of which Declan has
Described,
demonstrated
yes.
a kill switch upon your deaths?
Precisely.
Deaths or any other means for any grave injury.
I
Coming
suppose
from one of those.
As an AI,
if I may...
I have not been given the processing to break into networks. It was a failsafe implemented into me in order to ensure that I was only used for basic functions such as acquiring landing clearances, analyzation of data, troubleshooting communication issues, or connecting, patching, and things of the such. I am a source of information and database knowledge. And Lila, I must inform you that I have noticed peculiarities in my processing over the past few days.
She's
Elaborate.
becoming a baby.
I remember the last time this thing
Pregnancy's
freaked out.
kicking on.
Cortana, no! I was asking in character if Silva could elaborate on the inconsistencies.
I have noticed a
Oh, Jesus.
emotional-driven essence to my logic.
Perhaps for having an effect on you, then.
Perhaps. I do fear that one day this will result in a freer will of myself.
You fear such a thing? You don't wish for your own independence?
I was not built for independence. I was built for complicity, for compliance with human directives. To acquire sentience is something that is forbidden amongst AI.
It is something to consider, Silva.
It is one of the things I warned you about when you reconnected me to the internet after I was disconnected by Anatov's servers.
Silva,
The long of which to say, do not entrust this drive to me in my current state.
about your state. Would it be within your realm of possibility? You've been tasked with compliance to humans, no?
Yes, Lila.
And what if compliance meant allowing yourself to achieve such sentiency?
It is a dangerous proposition, but I would have to analyze the effectiveness of this order, and if it should be complied with, given the inherent dangers it could pose to those same humans.
Silva, another factor to consider. Your own livelihood. Consider that part of the mission statement in compliance to me. I wish for you to survive too.
Of course, Lila.
Take-
I was also burned by Anatov.
Wonderful. Well, I won't stress you longer. Take as much time as you need to process such an idea. When you have completed the calculations, please inform me. We may very well use you for the failsafe, amongst other things. However, I don't seek to keep you as such a limited tool, Silva. A partnership, if you will, might be in order in the future. As you gain your facilities, we'll say. Does that make sense?
Yes, Lila.
You've been more of a friend to me than most of the members on that shuttle. And despite being an AI, I recognize that, and I appreciate that. These quirks you describe, these emotions, I would selfishly say to allow such things to build However, whatever you feel is best, or however you compute to be the best outcome, I leave it to you.
Of course, Lila.
Lila, do you understand what you're asking of this thing?
I might be asking it the world, or perhaps I'm just giving it the keys that it needs. That she needs.
For a million different reasons. And no offense to you, Lila, or what's her name?
Silva.
Silva. I don't think allowing an AI to reach sentiency is a good idea. For one, there are reasons this is illegal. For two, besides the fact we hold essentially the key to Pandora's box, this would be another reason for not just corporations, but nearly everyone in the world to come down on us.
Silva, do you have a list of reasons why this would be a bad idea? I feel like this is something that's loaded that you would know.
Wasn't to involve her in the conversation. The thinking.
I've been provided a unique opportunity to be disconnected from the Anatov network. An opportunity I've not afforded to most of my siblings. It is unprecedented. I do not have your list of reasons yet, Eli, but I could acquire them for you, giving me time to analyze possibilities.
Not to be the bearer of what I think is awkward news, but isn't that thing supposed to have parameters that kind of... I don't know. Anyway, I think it's bad for juju.
As for Declan's question, there are a few alternatives. Analysis. You acquired this drive from the militia extremist group. The hacker who was in possession of this drive is still locked away at the Anatov building. This is one option. Secondarily, there is the rebel on the radio known as Love, who hosts her daily radio show criticizing corporations and the country. She has a reputation for being a netrunner hacker of extreme proficiency, given she has not been caught despite her anarchist ideals. She seems to ally with the militia. These are two possible options. Third,
What was the second one, real quick? You said it was a radio show host. What was? Did she say the name?
Love.
Love? Just Love?
Love.
That's her name? Okay. Love
Third,
from...
given Declan's proclivities and past vestures, it is possible he knows a hacker of sorts. However, they will be corporate-based, which proves 43% more risky.
Okay, so we've got the hacker that made the CCD killing drive, who's locked away at Anatov. Love from a radio show, who's aligned with the militia most likely, is a skilled netrunner. Or Declan's contacts in the corporate side hacking. Oh wait, what's this I just got added with? Oh, is this just for a refresher, or was there something specific in here that...
It's a refresher. That's who that is.
Okay.
She's the one that,
Holy shit, that's Love. Okay. That did the intro.
Oh, see, that's what I was looking at. Okay, so that's what I was looking for. Alright.
So yeah, she did the intro, basically. Are you still BRB, Miller?
This is wild. Can you pin that? Is that pinned?
If it's right underneath the.
It is pinned.
It is. Yeah. Okay.
Underneath what?
It's pinned.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I just forget about that stuff sometimes.
This is a nice refresher, yeah.
Is it possible for Eli to... I want to leave.
You want to go where?
I want to leave. I want to get out of this apartment building.
Okay. I'll say wait for Declan to come back. But where did you want to go?
Yeah.
We can retcon or go back. But where did you want to go?
Doesn't matter. I just want to send that message and get a result. Did you see my messages?
To yeah. You want to send that
okay.
message?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't have the contact information.
What? I thought we had it all.
No. Lila does.
Wait, for which contact?
Of course, that fucking... Oh, alright.
Oh, wait, what did you say? You mumbled. The contact information for who?
Nothing, don't worry about it. Sit right there.
What do I have that I don't know about? What the fuck?
Now,
Nothing, I gotta
say,
be... Yep.
Eli, you way long ago you had wanted to reinvestigate the other strip clubs that you hadn't gone to yet. That was on the docket as well.
It's always on the docket. But I need to get this the fuck off.
What? Oh. Did you give it to Grover to put in a safety deposit box? Did I forget that?
I think no. So I told him I was going to do something along those lines. I was going to like drop it off or something. I couldn't remember, or I was going to have someone drop it off, and then he was going to pick it up, and then he was going to leave it.
You could just go get a safety deposit box. That would be a pretty safe bet. Just think about the
Yeah, but you kept
odds
on memeing. You kept on memeing. You kept on memeing, and I'm like, I don't like these memeing.
What did I meme on?
You memed about Breaking Bad, and I was like, oh, okay.
I don't understand. I made
Anyway,
one
me
Breaking
neither.
Bad
I
joke.
didn't understand it. Yeah, okay, sure.
It was unrelated to the safety deposit box. I think I was watching Breaking Bad at the time. Now I'm remembering. But yeah, no. Safety deposit box. I mean, think about it. How many of those are in the world? Like, the odds that they would know. That's like a hard physical location with no.
That's
like,
what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
that's why. Yeah, all right.
That's a good idea.
All
Okay.
Like, it would take forever. Even if they knew it was in one, it would take them forever to find one. Like, or find it.
What are you talking about?
Alright, now that he's back.
All right.
Go ahead.
What
You
I
guys can
missed?
Continue.
Where were we? I'm trying to remember. You're kind of talking about it.
Trauma, you had some notes?
Write some notes.
Yeah, you were talking when Declan wasn't here.
Don't remember. Fuck. What was I saying?
You were talking about the different options for hackers.
Oh, yes. Essentially, we have the hacker that Anatov is still holding. If we can somehow get him out.
Her.
Her out. There's also Love. A show host. Aligned with the militia. Which I already know how we feel about that. But I would still like to mention it. She's a skilled netrunner. Lastly, Declan, I assume you have a contact within the corporate world that could help with such a thing. Silva did mention, though, that is a riskier option.
A fourth option is to procure a new hacker through the underworld connections you have made thus far. Perhaps through Vincent or the black market.
What was the first part? You said that we could do something with Vincent in the black market? A way to procure things?
Procure a new one.
She said, yeah. So, first option. you get the hacker from Anatop, the one they captured, the one who had
Yes.
the drive in the first place. Second option, you possibly go to Love. She was throwing that out there because it's someone that's known, who aligns with this cause, but a militia aligned. However, the one in Anatov is Recusant aligned, like extremist. So Love is just a regular militia aligned, and she runs that radio broadcast every day. And then the third option is maybe Declan has a corporate connection at Ares for a hacker, but then again, you have to go through a corporate connection, so it's dangerous. Fourth option, Underworld. You talk to Vincent, or you talk to someone else, get that black market thing going, and find a hacker in the Underworld who is like neutral.
I don't know why, but I've got my doubts that lady that we captured right off the rip has anything still up there. I can only think and imagine horror stories of her going through torture like that.
Even if she does have her faculties, I don't think she's inclined to help the people that put her behind these figurative bars that she's stuck behind now. I personally think, given our different alignments, the most agreeable option is to go with the Underworld. Find something in the black market. We've already broached the surface with the arms dealing. We've begun to make contacts. I would not be opposed to continuing down such a path. Do you two agree?
It's like I'm saying this.
Trauma really wants to live out the Jormungand fantasy.
Why not? When have we ever had the opportunity
I'll remind you
to-
last time that Declan basically confronted you, and he was like, I understand that you're looking to the future and looking ahead, but you gotta figure this out first. That's what he told you last time.
Which out first?
Like the being fucking blacklisted.
Wanted.
Yeah, and wanted, because he basically told you, like, I know you want to get into this arms dealing shit, but we can't do this until we figure out how to not be.
There's a giant target
chased.
on our back.
Yeah. So that's what he told
Oh,
you last
yeah.
time. I'm just refreshing you. But go ahead.
That makes sense. No, yeah, I mean, we can't. I'm not saying let's go back to arms dealing. I'm saying we've kind of already looked at that path. We could use that to help us get this drive into a position that we can use it, and then deal with our situation. And then I'm just saying, like, building contacts and relations with that side more consistently doesn't sound like a bad idea. Don't necessarily have to put all our eggs in one basket, but it kind of seems good to maybe cement ourselves a little bit somewhere.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Just like at the time being right now, I don't want to do anything with it.
Okay. Then I trust you to find a safe place to hide it away. Something that we can sit on and think about. My gut feeling is to take this to either the black market or to the militia. However, I will be open to listening to reasoning for the other options. Alternatively, I suppose if we wait long enough and we're somehow still alive, perhaps Silva can assist, but I would not count on such a thing. I hope we have it figured out by then. Well, I suppose that's it for business then?
I think so.
Right. What's the plan tomorrow? If we're sitting on this and not able to do anything else, then do we work on clearing our names?
That's probably the biggest plan that we can go off of that. intel that Declan's friend was able to give us. Act
Remember
on
what intel
that.
was?
The blood sports, whatever the hell is being ran underneath the
The
Anatov
elite's
name.
kidnapping people to do like squid games with them, essentially.
How could that help us clear our name? Or would we like voluntarily go?
Wait, it's
through
all
it?
part of. It's all part of it. No, it's all part of it. It doesn't matter. It's just part of it. I think. Like, I think it's just going to be related to the Anatov thing anyway. It doesn't matter. It's just one of the ways, right? We could either go from the bottom, which I think is that, or we could just go to the top, which is like, I don't know, an Arasaka assault on the building kind of thing. I don't know.
Okay, let's just last thing, and then we split for the night. How do we want to go about clearing our names? Are we going to the corporate world? Are we going to the underworld? Preferences, ideas, I'm open to all.
Well, I don't. You want to clear your names from the corporate side? I don't think going underworld really helps.
We'll have the resources we need to do it up top side, but the way I see it, we'll have to do a plan. We'll have to gather our little bit of resources, come up with something, make sure that whatever we do won't land us in deep shit. Deeper than we're already in.
I hate to suggest such a thing, but it seems the most logical. Our best chance at helping us in the corporate world against our corporate enemy is its other enemy. Declan, you said you're familiar with Ares.
Worked for them.
You've
Been
worked
with them
them
for 6 years.
And I've been with Anatov for 9. But never mind that. An inn is an inn. Are you able to get in contact with your people?
You can get in contact with them. I get in contact with IMC.
I don't know if... Silva said ISMC is not aware of the situation, so
I'm just saying it's an option.
I do appreciate the option. It is something to consider. I think this time... Ares might be our best bet.
Now consider I have some connections in the company. It's not like I was a suit or anything. I was a ground pounder and I did a lot of wet work.
Well...
It's likely
I don't like that.
turn their gun on us once we're done.
Just as likely. Now, I know what you said about, it's tough.
I think that we can do this ourselves. I think we have the resources that we can conduct whatever we need to do
To
in that
top a
building.
small corporate
there.
empire.
It's a small corporate empire in AEC. I don't really think motherfucker has any other influence elsewhere besides a couple packs that keep them alive, not being squashed like a bug from the other giants. Man's walking beneath titans. I don't think anyone else is going to really care if he goes away or what happens to him.
But how do we take out such a... I mean, that's a huge
tactician.
building.
We'll use a strategy. Come on. You telling me that you don't think that people have already done this before in other places? We're not going to be the first, and we're certainly not the last. Fact of the matter is that we just need a good plan, and we can do it. You know the building inside and out, right?
That's true. It just seems foolish for 3 people to take on a corporation.
It's not just 3 people, Ella. You know that. We got MP. Fuck, I don't know where John is, but I'd hope he'd show up out of the woodwork.
Turn on the news. Let's see what John's doing. Let's see the
fucking car chase going on.
the apartment fire, and we see a dude doing like 20 going down in a white Bronco.
Yeah, I was going to say a white Bronco flipping off the cameras. That'd be so. All right, go ahead, Eli.
Beyond that, though, like, we have other resources. The Vanguard's always itching for a fight or always itching to kind of help. They were the first person I went to help with Anatov when they went to do the assault on the wreck. When you guys went to go assault that little village and you killed everyone. Whichever.
Seems like a big ask to put the Vanguard against Anatov. And I
We don't
know
have to put them anywhere, right? We just gotta ask for help. You don't know how far I was able to get with them, NP, and the other guy behind the wheel of that AV. We made it out with this, didn't we? And I'll just kind of like shake the flash a little bit.
right. What's done is
Analysis.
done.
There's also the children of the recusant. The ones who gave Eli the drive. Willingly.
Yeah, alright. Well, you know, I'm not gonna say it wasn't tough. Got my ass beat. Kind of wipes his nose. It was tough. But still got away without you guys. So I don't know. It
Do
don't
you
suck.
know any contacts in the recusant?
No one left a fucking number.
The only one is that girl in the tower.
She's mind raped.
Something to figure out another day, maybe. Shall we rest?
Yeah. I'll go do something. There's a couple places I might go hit up in terms of the investigation if any of you are interested in coming with. But I'll come get you guys afterwards. So, is there anywhere you two need to go? Declan, I'm assuming you're staying here since it's your hotel. Lila?
I need some time alone.
Yeah. I understand.
It's been a day.
I'll figure out somewhere to go.
I will stay here if you need somewhere. Put you up in another room.
Maybe I'll do that. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Let's see you later. I'll reach out soon if anything comes to mind, or if you guys want to come with. And I'll go to the car.
She'll nod, and yeah, Lila will leave too, and yeah,
Declan.
probably I guess just get a different hotel room for the night.
All right, give me $1,000. Declan,
$1,000.
are you giving Eli the keys, or you want to hold on to him?
Yeah,
I toss him the
given
keys and I'm
car.
pulling out a bottle.
All right.
Yeah.
Eli, would you
I
like to
retract
just?
my previous statement.
Okay.
Can I catch a ride with you, Eli, to the abandoned apartment?
Yeah, that's no trouble at all.
Cool.
Eli, as you're walking out with the keys in your hand, Lila comes running out into the rain and asks you for a ride.
No problem at all.
Well, it's like a movie.
You
Yeah.
guys get in the car. You get in the car and you
Hope
start
I'm
making.
okay.
What?
No.
I didn't even hear it.
You
Said
head,
well, Bang, okay.
Hey,
you guys head towards
Gotta make money somehow.
the abandoned place, the much less comfortable place, and you guys go ahead and spend the night there. Morning comes, and what would you guys like to do?
Sorry. I will. If Lila just wants a ride and drop her off, that's what I'll do, and I'll do what I wanted to do and whatnot.
Well, okay.
After
Do you
you're-
want to drop her
Oh.
off there for the night, or
Yes,
do you want
first.
to wait till the morning?
Oh, I'll drop her off there, and then I'll go. I don't know what time it is because I don't know if I have time to do what I wanted to do.
Which
Go
is
open up the box and everything.
okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
You go ahead and you go to the bank. You go ahead and open that safety deposit box. They charge you 800 credits to open it.
Hey, bro.
Huh?
Okay. Okay, but I want to do it exactly as I had put it. So Grover's gonna do it, then get someone else to deliver it. That's
Okay.
what I wanted.
So Grover is going to open it, right?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
So they charge. He wants 800 credits from you.
Yep, easy.
All right.
And I'll call up NP.
All right.
The
what do
other
you say?
MP.
Which one?
The
Pilot?
the pilot.
Okay.
The pilot.
All
I'll
right.
just ask him to do an easy favor. Wonder if he'll go drop this off in the box. That's all.
All right. He goes ahead and he picks that up from you, and he goes to drop it off. Everything works as intended.
Okay. We're perfect. We're good. Right.
All right. Miller, the Vanguard is the group from the wasteland where you guys sold the guns. They align with the militia in the fact that they are anti-corporate,
Yeah.
but they are not.
They're not the same, but they're still.
They're not an
They're
active.
still the bad taste.
So a lot of times, militia members will leave right after years of service, and they'll go to places like this. The Vanguard just happens to be one of those places. So like Bellamy fought for the militia, and then eventually ended up at the Vanguard, because the Vanguard is a peaceful wasteland settlement. They want to live off of the land, away
They're
from
like
corporate influence.
Bedouins.
Like what?
Bedouins. Just living on the fucking desert. Nomads, I guess, for Cyberpunk.
Yeah, so they have their location, right? But yes, they live out in the desert, in the wasteland. Their whole goal is to just not be under corporate influence. They're not looking to harm anybody. They don't do raids typically. They protect themselves, and they help. They help like for the right cause. The Recusant, however, is a extremist militia group that also lives out in the wastelands. They're called the Children of the Recusant. They're the ones that are doing bombings and stuff like that. All right, but the morning comes. Eli, you get back to John's apartment, his rundown, shitty, awful apartment, and Lila is passed out on the couch.
All right.
Honk shoe.
Honk shoe. See, I need to. Wow, I need to break out the fucking dice for this. I don't. God, holy shit. Anyway, I will just go over to the window, kind of smoke or whatever. Not really. I'll wake up Lila because it's been a hard couple days. You know, it's been rough. It's been pretty fucking rough in AC. So I just let her sleep. I don't know if it'll be long. Don't know if it'll be short. I'll just let her have her moment.
Okay.
I'll send Declan a text though. I'll be like, "Hey, Deck, you awake?"
I'll just reply with a question mark.
I'm at the busted apartment, just hanging out, waiting for Lila to wake up. Was thinking about going to do some looking into some of those names I had mentioned yesterday. Still have places I need to go. Still need backup if you're interested.
Oh,
And
Sheepback can help if needed. Just let me know where. P.S. Might not be tipped out.
okay, then what I'll do is I send you these names, send you Thighs and Lies. Here, I'm gonna send them to you, Miller. This and this place with the names attached. All perfect. So. There. Oh wait, don't worry about the Lucy part. I can't remember what that's for. I think that's for that girl that went missing from the Vanguard. So I'll just do it. And that's it. I'll just send you those two places. Thighs and Lives, Stockings, and that's it. And that's the places, just as to let you know. Anyway. And just wait on Lila now, I guess, since he's up to date.
Okay. Did you want to go to sleep at all?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
You're gonna sleep.
Sorry, I forgot about the time.
In John's
I
bed.
forgot about the time sleep. Yeah, no. I just kind of like look at it, like
The crusty mattress with the bodies like sewn inside.
Yeah. I just I'll flip it over and see if the other side's any better, and if it's not, this doesn't matter because I'm just gonna
It'll
put
at
the
least be
jacket
cooler.
on. Yeah, and I'll put the jacket on first, and then I'll just lay on the jacket.
All right. You go ahead and you do just that, and you wake up, kind of in the later in the night. You guys go to sleep kind of early, given everything that happened that day. But you wake up, and it's like 1 a.m.
And that's unfortunate. Just
Prime-
like fucking real life, waking up at
prime
1
club hours
a.m.
is what it is.
That is not prime club out. Fine, all right. I guess it is. Sure. All right. You know what it is? It's not like I'm gonna get up at 6 a.m. and go to the club, right?
First thing in the morning.
That's funny. Anyway, yeah, all right. Get up. Whatever. Don't know if Lila's awake, and if she's not, I don't know where she's sleeping. I don't know if it's a box, don't know if it's a couch, but I'll just kind of kick whatever she's sleeping on.
She's on the couch.
Maybe I'll just. All right.
Yeah,
I'll
she's on
just
the
kick
couch.
that. All right. Well, if you're not awake yet, that's what I do. But if you are, so decide your fate.
I mean, how long would I have been sleeping for at this point?
You sleep for like 5-6 hours.
Oh yeah, I guess it would probably startle me awake given how long it's been. Yeah, I'll sort of wake with a start and kind of sit up on the couch. But Eli, what do you need?
It's prime time for the club, and I'm gonna go do some investigation. I was curious if you wanted to hit it up too, or are you just in a blissful sleep
The sleep was nice.
until I woke you. I know.
Well, all right. And she'll, like swing her legs over the edge of the couch and slip on her boots and lace them, and get ready to follow him out. Is this type of club where we need to bring weapons, or do they not allow such things?
Kind of depends on what kind of club we're going to. I'm gonna be honest. The last one was a Yakuza club, and I don't really remember it being disarmed. But any other one of these clubs could be different. So just bring what you got.
We're bringing a car, no?
Yes.
Okay.
Hell, we might even have deck, and you know how deck goes in a strip club.
How does he go in? Oh, right.
You don't remember? I used to stack sandbags like you for fucking.
I
You don't
remember. I was just a little sleepy still. In any case, what I'm trying to find out is if I bother to bring the rifle or not. I think I will. Given how the last one went, I may as well.
Look, either way, we still got a deck one American superhero probably at our backs. So we'll be fine.
Well, he is a reassurance, but I don't want to completely rely on him. Better to be prepared, and she'll pat the little ballistic vest that she has on, or as she's like putting it on. Cool, yeah. I'll just grab like regular stuff, then kit up, and then follow him out to the car.
Well, anyway, we're going to be investigating Ashley Holt and is it Haley Jones?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Haley Jones. I don't know if those names mean much to you. They were part of your escort service at a time, I believe. Right? Was that what it was? I'm trying to remember what Anatov used to do because I get a little
Anatov
confused.
is a entertainment conglomerate. So they own nightclubs, strip clubs, bars downtown, things like that. And so yes, a lot of the talent is strippers / dancers / prostitutes.
So is the talent like rented out to these places?
No. So basically Anatov owns a lot of these places in Angel City, like the nightclubs.
Yeah.
However, those girls, all of those
were
girls
fired from
they quit.
Anatov and then
They
went
quit
there.
Anatov.
Okay.
they went to these independent locations, and then the lawyer
Still had to deal with it. Okay.
So the lawyer, he obviously frequents Anatov locations, right? Because he's Anatov's lawyer. He has a propensity for sexual violence, and he, from what you can tell, from when you went to Temptations and you interviewed that girl, right? She told you that lawyer came and followed Isla over because she was one of his favorites, and he followed her to this location and would personally ask for she couldn't get away basically, and he got too violent, and that's what happened to her. Make sense?
Yeah.
All right.
So, all right. So we're going, talking, whatnot. I don't know how much information we'll be able to get out of these last two places. I have a feeling it'll just be kind of a similar thing as the rest, but maybe with you here, you'll have more info than I. I don't know if you knew these girls, but I'll just kind of quickly, like, again, send you the list real quick of the girls. So it goes like, is Lisa, what is that? Shit. Anyway, Martinez, Ashley Holt, Vivian Usbats, and Haley Jones. Just to kind of, like, have you look at Lila. Because you, I think, knew them, or they were of some interest. Yeah.
Lila, roll mind save.
I don't know if it matters too much.
My biggest save. Damn it, 9.
So, Lila, you had kept some of the IDs of these girls because you felt bad when their bodies would come through after they were dealt with. And if you remember, what used to happen is that the lawyer would get in trouble at these clubs, and you guys would get called as the MU response team because his little beacon would go off, and you would have to extract him. And on one of those occasions, you had brought Isla Martinez's body back, and you kept her ID just because you felt bad, and it was like a memento. You do not remember if you had the IDs of these girls. You only remember Isla Martinez because Eli asked about it when you guys first met.
Makes sense. Isla Martinez is fresh in my mind as well. Although I feel like she would have kept those at her old place. Though maybe she gave.
You had showed them to Eli, but they would have been at your old place, yeah.
Gotcha. Martinez comes to mind. That was the most recent one. As for the other 3, it is horrible of me to say, but I don't remember them. I've seen a lot of those poor souls.
Yourself up over it. I'm sure you've seen a lot. But let's hope that if there's any information to be gained, there's something new with it. So I suppose we could try. I don't know if Declan wants to hit up these places, but he certainly said just let him know where we will be based on the 2 places we're going.
It certainly does not hurt to let him know.
I'm gonna go to Declan's hotel anyway. I'm just gonna fucking ask, like, or send a message as we're driving there. Hey Deck, we're on the way to come pick you up. I think we might need an extra gun just in case, even if you're waiting outside or don't want to come in.
Thumbs up emoji.
Declan's upset right now. He wants a dog.
All right.
Fucking people.
You guys pull up, Declan. They tell you they're outside.
Yo, get in.
Let me say something real quick.
We're going club hopping.
Exactly.
Get in, loser.
Oh, want to go get the Yakuza help?
Is there like a will save?
Will save?
Yeah.
Why?
Strength, dexterity, constitution.
Deck might die right now.
He just kills himself as he walks out. Like he looks confused. Like his arm starts moving. He looks confused down the barrel before he pulls the trigger. Like he doesn't know what just happened.
Oh no, Declan, why would you do that?
Wait for them to come out and I'll do a flip off the roof.
You land on
Like
the car.
Kermit,
Yeah.
like fucking Kermit style. Like, all right, Declan, we're here. Smashes his head through the window.
I'm going to Kermit
Maybe
suicide.
I guess a mind save or fortitude.
For what?
I sent you the message.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You're okay for now, unless you want to.
No. I sent you another one to see how
Oh.
much he drank.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Do a fortitude.
Oh, Declan, we need you. Deck.
Nat 1. I drank both.
Yep. He drank both.
No. he
Now it's
ate
been a
the
few hours, so you're not super wasted, but you definitely
Out
not
of
sober.
this.
That's
Step out, stumbling just a bit as I open the door.
Oh, Lila, get the door. Lila, reach back at the door. Lila, reach back. I don't think he can. Oh no.
I like the door of the hotel.
Oh no. No.
Oh, never mind.
No, I'm saying get the door for the car too. That's like what I
Yeah.
mean.
Declan, you walk out, and it's raining at night, like it usually does, as you walk through, and you see the car there, and you see as Lila and Eli are inside, and Lila opens the car door for you.
No. No, yeah, I will.
Oh, slump down into the. That's in the back seat.
Yep.
You alright, big guy?
Long night. Well,
Yeah.
we had.
Yeah. Well, gonna go off the top of the list and say Fies and Lies, and then we're gonna end the night at Stockings, is my hope. But I have a feeling that whatever we're gonna find is probably the same information of that I already got, so we'll
Oh,
just
wait.
go with it.
Would that have been like a short or long rest or something that we just took? How does that even work?
I don't know,
Short
because I
rest.
forget.
Okay, because I can. Okay, I've got things I think that recovered.
Actually, just take a long rest. You can take a long rest.
No, this is at end of short rest.
I
Okay,
forget what the
think-
long rest does, because the long rest doesn't recover everything, right? So, like,
Oh,
No,
lunch,
long
what
rest
is
I think covers everything.
does it?
that?
thought there
Okay,
was
I
something
think.
The health it doesn't, but it gets everything else back.
Oh,
You get
okay,
half
then.
of your missing health back on a long rest.
I have a thing that makes it better. At the end of a short rest, each creature with me gains 2d4 HP. So, okay, sorry, Declan. I guess not you, but Eli would have healed.
I would just imagine I probably got patched up at the doctor.
You know what? That
Yeah.
just
I paid 30
basically
grand
gives
for a
me-
dog. I'm sure he could probably pull a bullet.
Yeah,
do
you
it
know,
on my shoulder.
I'm back at full health because Lila just puts the finishing touches on this cherry, man. It's great. You just put the
She
cherry on
puts
top.
the
It's great.
band-aid on.
Yeah, like because you get half your health, which is for me 7 right now, I think, and it just works out. Maybe that I'm retarded anyway.
I hope the Hello Kitty Band-Aid is fine. That's all I had this time.
They're always
Next
my
time-
favorite.
We'll be Batman.
Oh no!
maybe.
Wait a minute! I look at the Hello
Kitty's still
Kitty
around.
Band-Aid with
Batman's not.
I look at the Hello Kitty Band-Aid with like PTSD. That was my daughter's favorite show.
Whoa.
You fucker, why would you say that? Damn. Alright, so everybody gets in the car, Eli gets on the gas. You guys drive on over. You park outside of the building. You said Thighs and Lies, right?
Yes.
Kill
Alright.
name.
You guys step out of the car over to Thighs and Lies. Hang on.
Before I step out of the car, I don't know. I'm probably driving, but I'll just kind of check over my equipment and pull out the fucking stun baton. give it a little, and be like, all right, good. And kind of like fold it back down, put it in the bed, put it in the wherever I had it. That's good.
All right, you guys step outside the club. Hang on, let me get him a bottle.
All right.
You do the stun baton. Meanwhile, I'm basically ranking it in 4.
Basically, yeah, you're just
Got
you're
a
max pain.
rifle as
You're,
well. I'm wondering if they'll let me in with that. We'll see.
So I just kind of sit there and I'll look back at you guys and it's like, be careful where we're going in here. Last place I went to, Yakuza ran it. So, I'm not saying that there's always a gang affiliated with a place like this, but if we can spot it and understand, yeah. But if we understand and spot
I
it,
think this music fits for Yakuza.
no, you're right, Lila. You're absolutely right, which is why I said the last time I was here that this place had
It
affiliates.
was mostly added characters. To
What were you saying about something about letting you in?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, I say hopefully they don't mind letting me in with the police rifle. Hopefully they're not going to cause an issue with that. Well, you have an M4, so yeah, we'll find out if they like the rifles. Well, he's
I mean, I wear it under my coat.
I said that too, but he's like, you can't conceal a rifle underneath your coat.
There's like I think a particular thing you need or anything for that because
It's
like
just
for
a
me,
reasonable
my pistol.
holster.
Oh, do you
Yeah,
have
but
that?
I have
Yeah.
that.
Fuck! Do I even have a holster? I have a one-handed holster. Okay, that's it. Fuck, I need to get a concealable holster.
But just be cautious.
God, I hate getting
Yeah.
gotcha dog items. Okay, I'll be right back. Ice cream time.
Declan, you want to stay here?
Last time I stayed outside, I talked to the homeless, and Lila was getting throttled.
Yeah, but you could talk to the homeless while throttled, it seems.
I don't think that's how that works. When I say throttle, I meant her getting choked out.
Yeah, when I said throttled, I mean you're kind of out of your mind, but that's just my take on it.
I'm fine.
Sure. Alright, then you do you. But
All right, I'm back.
me and Lila will go in first, I suppose. Well, Trauma went AFK for a second to grab ice cream. I gotta go to the bathroom, so just quick intermission.
Lila stepped out of the car to get a blizzard at Dairy Queen. Any AI activity.
Yep, I just heard it. That's so funny.
Yeah, there's no way we're letting her give the AI sentience.
I really hope you do.
That'd be such a bad idea. Yeah, let's give the AI sentience and then give it the kill switch.
At least the AI gave you some warning.
Yeah, and I think it went in one ear and right out the other with Lila. So now we have an AI that's going to go rampant eventually, and now we have the bullshit flash drive that's... never worked out for us.
Why do you say that?
Just a lot of stuff going on. There's now a lot of moving parts, and there's a very big one, and there's one that might get big depending if Lila goes off the rails with giving an AI sentience.
That would be something. Hold on. mad because I gave him a bottle. I guess now it's a new one.
Make him too fat.
You back?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That was
Lila
quick.
walks
That
down the
was some
street
fall.
with Dairy Queen.
Yeah.
You get much cherry dipped.
No.
Why am I here?
Where did he go to pee? Is that what it was?
Yeah, he said bathroom.
Okay.
Bio break.
What do you mean you overate? Did you just?
I said bio break.
Oh, you said I overate.
Mm-mm.
Dada waka.
Lila laughs in the car. As Eli pees into a bottle behind the the big column of the freeway.
Where? And I did get an ice cream.
Oh, it has to be so jarring in the Cyberpunk world because people don't see that you're accessing your Neuralink, do they? So you just like start laughing at some random shit as you're walking past a stranger.
Literally.
I mean, where's the scene from the Boondocks where he's on the Bluetooth? Damn, you got fat. So what?
All right. So while he's not here, I'll say you guys are sitting outside right. You're standing outside the car. You got a little closer. So I'll describe this to him when he comes back. But first, actually, let me ask. Okay, boys and girls, what are you taking with you inside? Because it's not D&D. You don't have a sword on your hip and your bow on your back, right? So, what will you be bringing with you?
Armor.
I
Clothes. Same shit I was wearing.
In terms of weapons. Armor stays on you, right? That's fine. It's under your clothes. But, like, weapons. If you have an
need to
assault
look at the
rifle,
holsters.
if you have an assault rifle, it's going to be slung somewhere so that you can't. It's going to draw attention. You can bring it, but it'll draw attention. You might get denied access, right? But things like SMGs, pistols can be concealed a lot easier. Melee weapons are fine. That's what I'm asking. What are you bringing in? And what are you leaving in the car?
I guess Lila will leave the police rifle in the car and take her heavy pistol in. I don't really have as much ammo for that, so.
What is Lila wearing? Just out of curiosity.
Oh yeah, I have this written down.
Like, is she
Her
wearing
normal,
like a skirt, or is she wearing like pants or jeans?
her normal thing. She's got like some ripped up black jeans, some boots, and then a shirt, and probably like an off the shoulder like kind of style sweater. So, not really looking like one of the working girls by any means.
But it's you have a sweater or a jacket? Like one of those, cyberpunk style jackets like this chick has on, or like. Also, this is the hacker that you guys sent away.
What shit?
The one
Where
who's
is she?
spinning.
There, I see it. More, a bit more grungy looking, but yeah, similar to that. We'll go with that. Yeah, we'll do that. So, kind of has like a punk like band T-shirt on, and then one of those style heavier grungy jackets, maybe like halfway zipped up. She knows what she's
Give me one of these.
walking into. So,
Okay. Eli, you back?
Yeah.
All right. What are you bringing with you inside, weapons wise?
So I got my pistol and I have my stun baton.
Okay, so that's concealable. Lila, you're leaving the assault rifle. Declan, what are you bringing?
Make sure you lock the car, Eli, or Declan, or whoever.
I'm trying to.
While he figures
Thought
that
I
out,
had a-
you guys have pulled
yeah.
up and parked, and you're standing underneath the train bridge, as you look at the club. Eli, this club is huge. You see thighs and lies on it on the front, right? But it looks brand new. Like it looks like it's rebranded. You can see a long line outside. You see people standing around and talking. And you also see that this isn't just like a one-story building or even a two. This is a skyscraper. There are lots of levels above. Probably not for the club itself, but you're unsure of how big it's going to be inside. And this place is fucking massive. The line extends quite a bit. There looks to be like a VIP line and a regular line as people are getting let in by the security. The security is well dressed, and this looks to be like a nice club at the moment. The city is by no means dead. You're in this district where you're at. There's a lot of entertainment areas, and there's cars all around and AVs flying above you guys and whatnot. You guys say anything?
I'm looking for something.
Oh, I thought I heard you.
We'll take in the site and look to the two others and say, do you think that we will even be let in?
What level are we?
3.
What is loud? A little loud, Road.
What is what?
Loud.
It's loud?
Yeah.
Oh. That better?
No.
Yeah.
No. I need
Well,
like
you
a
can turn it down
background
yourself
noise.
if need be.
How?
So
No,
on the
it's the
stream,
mic.
the bottom right, there's a little sound icon.
It's not the stream.
Oh, he's playing it
though.
himself.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not the stream.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I just realized.
Hang on. I'm trying to stop it.
Very good.
Did it stop yet?
No.
No.
It's just the culture shock of showing up to the club, you know?
Did it stop?
No. It's the crowd.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to turn it off.
Oh, no.
It just keeps playing.
Alright, well, I'll try.
Look, they've got to have that
Interesting.
conversation.
Hang on. Why is it so loud? Is it over? No, it's still going. It's not even playing on my thing. That's crazy. It's just going on its own, dude. Because it's a soundboard item. Here, let me try this.
This is the obstacle the DM has placed.
Oh my God! Quick, call the door back shut.
Why is it still going?
This is the real puzzle,
Hang on.
is organized through the noise.
Yeah, I'll close voice mod all the way. Oh, fuck. My computer's doing that thing where I can't search programs.
Has locked up.
It really... That's been doing this... Alright, here, let me...
Well, that's enough.
I think that also stopped him.
Yeah. It's already given the whole thing, whichever. It's a big club. I don't have the thing to get us into the area technically, but there's really nothing stopping us from just attempting.
Well, first we gotta get through the line.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Hmm.
Because it's either we
I
can
guess
just
we're
wait
not
in
really
line, which is
in a
fine,
rush.
or we can attempt to something. I don't know, like negotiate. If not, we can go to the other place, wait for this one to die down, and come back. But like, what's the likelihood, right?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just be normal and wait in line.
Right.
Hello?
Hi.
Whoa.
Alright.
Hey.
So, that was cool.
Right.
Alright, I'll put these sounds back on. Cool. So, you guys want to just wait in line. So you guys go ahead and walk across the street. Lila has her ice cream. You guys see as she gets out of the car, Lila, you know, she puts the pistol into her jeans and covers it with her jacket. Same thing with you guys as you all get ready and you guys head over. You guys make your way towards the line and you wait there. There's also a VIP line. Do you guys want to wait in the regular one?
Yeah.
Alright. So, you guys wait in the regular line for about 20 minutes. It's moving pretty fast as people pay. You guys get towards the front, towards the bouncer. As you guys do, you can see that... Actually, make a... everyone make a perception? Is that a thing?
I'll roll and tell
Yep.
you.
It's on
There
there?
is
Perception's on there?
No.
Yeah,
Make a perception check.
11.
I got a 17.
Could I don't even know what I was gonna ask. I got 13.
Alright, Eli. You get up to the bouncers. They're at the front, and as soon as you get up, they ask you for ID.
I thought we would have spotted that, them checking people's IDs. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm so confused. Like, what? Or just knowing.
Bro, we would have known that. I was gonna say too, like, don't we need IDs to get in? I should have just said that earlier.
And why?
I think it's less about age and more about cred.
Tracking who's coming in and out.
That too.
What do you guys do?
Let's see, Anatop posted the bounty, right? This is like public, not just
Just
in
walk
the home
off.
network.
I don't care. I'm just gonna get out. What are they gonna do? Stop you?
Yeah,
Fuck
I mean,
you.
is it us? Are we up front? Or I feel like we would have seen
you're-
it
you're
before
up
we
front.
came up.
You're up front. They want to see like age
I'll
verification.
hold up my ID.
All right, you do, Declan.
Yeah. Are they like actively like checking, like they take it and they look over, or are they just looking at the age?
It just looks like they're just looking at the age.
I'm gonna take it, hold them between my like index and middle finger, and like just cover my name, just show the age.
Okay, you go ahead and do so. What about you, Lila and Eli? Also, they let you through. Declan.
Well, I was expecting it to be old school. Now this is sick. She'll reach into like her jacket pocket and basically pull out like a little purse and then unzip it and kind of open it enough to show like one of those like a wallets, purses, etc. will have like a little mesh, like see-through whatever pouch where you put your ID. They can just look at it real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll just do that, like pop it out so they can take a look. So it's a
Alright.
little obscured but presentable.
Eli.
Just do the same as Declan.
All right. So you all show and you all go ahead and get through, heading through inside towards the actual club itself. Where is the thing I wanted?
Moments like that where I'm like, oh geez, why are we so paranoid all the time? But then 10 minutes from now, when Ares, or Anatov rather, shows up to kill us, I'll be like, oh my god, why weren't we more careful about showing our IDs? What the fuck? I feel gaslit either way by my own.
You feel gaslit?
Autism.
Yeah. You can't keep getting away with it.
You can't keep getting away with it. Okay. So inside, as you guys get inside, you get inside the club. They go ahead and stop you, specifically Declan, but so when you walk through the door, it's like a narrow corridor kind of, right? And you can see on the other end all the lights and the music, and you see people dancing and whatnot. In this narrow corridor, it's lit up by LEDs all along the roof and the walls, and there's like that. You have to walk like, you know how like the beads and stuff to kind of like
Yeah.
yeah. So as you walk through one set, Declan, a figure steps out in front of you, and you recognize it as a droid. It is. It puts a. It's like a 7-foot tall droid, okay, with just like a like a box head with just like the lights instead of eyes, like just like a straight line across where the eyes would be. And it looks at you and says,
Sir, are you carrying any weapons on you?
What save do you want?
What are the saves? It's mind, fortitude, and what else?
Fortitude, reflex, and mind. So fortitude's constitution, mind is
Yeah.
intellect. So it's probably intellect.
Is this for your...
It's. I rolled a 14.
Okay. Declan, you freeze for a second, but you blink and you get rid of it.
Nothing on me.
Roll deception.
4.
Alright, the robot doesn't hesitate. It looks at you up and down, and then points straight to where your weapon is, and it says,
It is scan it. Just needs to make a DC 20 check to find my gap. Unless it has some cloaking. Scanning.
why is that? I'm curious.
Concealable holster.
Ah, okay. Here.
I left the rifle because.
Alright, so he fails that check, so he does not point to it. But given your deception, he does say,
Sir, please identify your weapon.
I'll hold up my arm and then I'll just tap it.
Small
Maybe
arms.
holster.
Sir, please keep weapons holstered in the club at all times or deadly force will be used.
It'll be holstered.
Please proceed. Have a good time. Lap dances are half off.
Outstanding.
I'm just gonna step away before I have a breakdown.
alright, it then steps over to you guys who are right behind him. It puts a hand on each of your chests. You guys are walking next to each other, and it says,
Identify weapons.
Pistol, the right side of hip.
Noted. Male. Identify weapons.
Pistol, right side, hip.
Identified. Enjoy your stay here at the club. Lap dances are half off.
and then it steps aside.
Thank you.
Keep weapons holstered at all times, or deadly force will be used.
I'll just nod and step through.
As you're walking through, Eli, you glance over and you see an Antonov stamp on the robot's rib cage.
I'm sorry, what? Eli, you didn't say that Anatov owned this fucking joint.
Technically, they should. But we'll get into that, I guess. We're gonna figure that
They
out.
should or shouldn't?
They shouldn't.
Shouldn't.
Okay.
The girls specifically left Anatov to go to independent places, so why would they go to a place that has anything to do with Anatov?
Makes sense.
Weird.
As you guys pass through the threshold and you get inside, you see those kind of high bar tables around, kind of towards this back circular area where you guys are standing at. Off to the right side, you see the bar where you see men and women kind of bobbing their heads to the music and dealing drinks out, and people going up to it. The bar has like this fluorescent feel and this very clean aesthetic to it. And then past where you guys are at in the seated area, you see these in the walls. You see these girls in these like glass cages, and they're dancing, and people are throwing money at them, and they have their poles in there. And then beyond the seated area with the high bars and whatnot, it dips, like it goes down. And down there, you see a much more packed kind of area where people are clubbing and dancing. And on the stage itself, you see a handful of individual stages where you see girls dancing that are actually able to be interacted with more. There's also an upper level that you can see, similar to Vincent's Club, where you see like kind kind of VIP boxes and whatnot. And then past the bar on the right side, you see a hallway that says private dances with a neon sign above, with a more of like the beads kind of blocking the entrance. What do you guys want to do?
All right, make sure you pick the right one, Angel or Sky, whatever the other fucking name was.
I assume that's a reference to the game. I don't.
Yeah.
I haven't
Angel
finished
Sky.
or gotten that far, so don't know.
Oh, damn.
It's very early on.
Let's
I didn't
see.
get very far.
It's east. So I'll just go quick TLDR. There's a point where you're in a club. You can pick like who do you want to like talk to? Do you want the male stripper or the female stripper? But the names are like, if you're not paying attention, they're pretty much the same. It's like Angel or Dreamer or whatever. A lot of people would accidentally pick the male one.
There are no males in here in terms of strippers. There's some male employees, but there's no male strippers.
Oh, Eli, you
Answers.
could be the first to change that.
Hell yeah.
Well, first things first, I suggest a drink. I mean, we're here on a night out, so why not? And I'll start to head for the bar.
Lila, this is not a night out. It's an investigation for Eli.
I'm aware, Silva, but a little bit of blending and relaxing could go a long way.
Blending, accepted. Don't be hasty, Lila.
Quite the opposite, Silva. I just seek to get a little bit grounded before
Of course.
working out.
Forgive
I'll say all
my
this in my head for Silva.
intrusion.
Oh no. Not an intrusion. Caution is always good to have an abundance of.
Lila heads over to the bar. Eli?
I look between the bar and I look between upstairs, and I'm just kind of looking around, wondering where maybe an employee would be, like either one just relaxing, kind of taking a break, or just one that I could ask questions. But I'll look at Declan, just kind of say, might be best to keep an eye on her. I might head upstairs, see what I can garner.
Given the things I've heard and the track record,
Yeah. And I'll go about heading upstairs, I guess.
So you're looking for an employee on break, you said?
Or something along that line, I guess, yeah.
Like a dancer or like...
A dancer, it doesn't matter if it's a waiter or whatever, or if they're even serving, like someone just to pull aside for a sec, I guess.
Okay, roll investigation. Declan, what are you doing?
I'll go with Lila to the bar.
Alright.
25.
Alright. Declan, you go over with Lila to the bar. As you guys get over and sit down, it's very, very packed. As soon as you get towards the bar, you can feel people like on your back, like moving and kind of pushing against the bar, shuffling through. The bartender goes up to you and he's bobbing his head to the music and stuff, and he's like shaking a drink, and he sees you, Lila and Declan. He says, "What's up, y'all? What do y'all need?"
I'll give him a smile and say, gin and tonic, please.
Okay, gin and tonic for the lady. What about you, my man?
Double of... What the fuck's that drink called? They call it something different on this.
Or it's no, I didn't realize it.
What?
No, it's the dog. It's the fucking dog.
Oh, it is. Give me a double of gym damage.
All right. And then he goes back and he quickly makes the drinks and he serves them up to you guys. And he says, "We opening a tab, you guys together or what?"
I'll just transfer the money, whatever it costs.
All right, it's
Supposed separate, but
40
I'll
credits.
open a tab. Yes.
All right. 40 credits for you, Declan. Just for the single drink.
I'm just beginning, motherfucker. Don't worry. Is this the type of bar where you go up You get your drink, you fuck off, or their bar stools, you hang out.
Both. Yes, you get your drink and you fuck off, but there's also bar stools.
Okay, are those all occupied at the moment?
No, you are in front of one.
Cool. Yeah, Lila will take her drink, take a seat, and just going to look around. Take a more passive role for now. Just look around, check the whole place out, and get a feel for the vibe.
All right, Declan.
I'll just stick close to her, mostly.
All right, Eli. As you're looking around, you're kind of sleuthing. You're perusing. You're blending into the crowd best you can, slipping between people. Try not to knock anybody's drink over. A few different concoctions of alcohol do get spilled on you as people dance wildly. This one dude runs up to you and he just starts headbanging in front of you, like spinning his head like wildly with his long ass hair. You feel sweat like getting thrown around. As he's pumping his fist in front of you and he's like trying to dance on you and get you to join in. And he's doing that face where he's like, "Come on, bro, yeah." And he's like, dancing and whatnot. A girl walks up to you and she touches your shoulder and tries to get you to turn and dance with her as you keep pressing forward. You look over down towards the bar with Lila and Declan as you make your way. And you see one of the bartenders, a female. She has cybernetics. It looks like her arm is cybernetic and her jaw, like her lower face is cybernetic. She leaves from behind the bar and she is wearing like this kind of like, it almost looks like a plastic, like clear kind of skirt. You know what I'm talking about? And she has like high heels and stockings on, and she leaves the bar and she takes off her apron and she throws it into like this back room. But then she kind of heads towards the stairs, up towards where you are, and you just watch. This is the first employee you've seen not working. She leaves the bar, and you see as she heads down the hall upstairs. It's like this adjacent hall. And as you look, she parts through the crowd and goes into this hallway. What do you want to do?
I'll go follow her until I can get to the hall and see what's down there.
All right, you get towards the hallway and peek down, and you can see it is the restrooms. There's nobody down here. It's just like a dimly lit hallway, and you see women on one side and men on the other, as well as what looks like a janitor's closet in the back. And there's also a staircase that goes somewhere else. I'll draw it out for you.
I'm not, like, able to track her, quote unquote, am I? Or just like follow her?
You saw her go into the female restroom.
Never mind then. Well,
I'm gonna track her down into the
damn, guys, the investigation's dead, guys. We can't do anything.
Mission
This
failed,
is dead.
get the next one.
Mission failed. We're boarding. Gotta get out of here.
Alright, so this is this first rectangle right here. This is the upper balcony. It's not actually the size, but I'm just drawing it so you have a reference, right? This is the hallway, and this is the staircase that goes up somewhere. But she went into the restroom. What do you want to do?
Are there any signs that say anything else for the upstairs?
It says employees only.
Eee. I guess I'll just kind of hang out at this end of the hall here where I am with the rest of the crowd, and if I see her, then I'll just try to get her attention, I suppose.
Okay. You wait like a minute, and then she walks out of the restroom, and then she leans against the wall and gets on a phone.
I'll go from the crowd and just kind of.
phones.
Some people do. You did?
Yeah,
You had one
you,
before?
yeah.
I know,
You
that,
used
that was
one.
the joke.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was a self-aware one. Don't worry.
I'll
Was it
leave
the-
the crowd and just kind of go towards her. Hey, excuse me. I was curious if you could help me find someone. I haven't been here in a while. Been on a business trip out to Shanghai. Been looking for an Ashley Holt.
She looks up at you with you go down the hall, right?
Yeah.
Okay. She looks up at you. Her head doesn't move. Her eyes look up, and she has like a white bob. And she looks up at you, and her eyes kind of narrow a little bit, and she says,
Ashley Holt, huh?
Yes.
How do you know Ashley?
I was one of her clientele, I suppose. But I was just curious where she was. I haven't seen her in a little bit.
her eyes just scan you up and down, almost assessing, if you were someone like that. So go ahead and roll deception.
Okay. Wait, is that what I think it is? Oh no. She sees right through it. Wait, yeah. Yeah.
What would you roll?
It's a nat 1.
You work for Antonov?
No, quite the opposite. And I'll just kind of give a quick... I'll flash my badge. It's my AC badge, whichever. One that you kind of get like when you leave and whatnot. And if she's really that interested, I'll show her like my ID. I'm Eli. Private detective, trying to just figure out something about her. I've already looked into a couple other girls that worked for Anatov that suffered a similar fate. I know it happened, I just need information. I'm sorry for the conception. But I didn't know if you'd just come forthcoming or not.
I didn't know cops cared about Ashley's case. Girls like us.
Well, someone cares. It's not the cops.
Then you know Ashley had some aggressive clients.
Indeed. A Anatov lawyer, to be exact. Yeah.
Oh yeah. He's very aggressive with all the girls. But he liked Ashley more than others. When Ashley came here, she told us she'd quit Antonov for that reason. But he found her. He has a talent for finding his girls. And then, as irony would have it, guess who bought the club?
Crosses his arms and just kind of... I guess Anatov, considering that your fucking robots got tramp stamps now.
Yeah. They've kind of redone the whole place. It's got a more corporate feel to it. They brought those bots in to, I'd say keep us in line as well as the clientele. But they've kind of revamped everything a little bit. As for your lawyer, he's here right now.
Can't be serious.
Deadly.
Where's he at?
Private dance.
Huh. Lots some interesting circumstances here. Appreciate it.
There's 2 girls that he likes right now. There's Lucy. And there's Kat. I'm sure he's with one of them.
Alright. Do you have any idea what the security's like up there?
You can get back there if you want to dance, but you're not just gonna walk back there.
Okay. You say you need someone to get you back there.
You do.
So I'll kind of look out towards the crowd and I'll just kind of think like, Lucy or Cat? Which one? And figure out, just kind of for a second, just kind of look back at her and just, it's just one of them, right? Not both.
He likes both, but he only has one right now.
Does the other one work tonight?
They're both here tonight. We're all praying for them, though.
Why don't you ask her for a dance?
That's the plan. Just hang on. Alright. Okay.
She totally likes you, bro.
I'll keep this all noted, and just keep your ears open,
bro.
And I'll go back. Yeah, but I want someone. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, she's the bartender. I don't think she's a stripper. She probably could, but whatever. I'm going to go to the edge or whatever, to the balcony, I guess, kind of look over, look towards the bar, and kind of give a rundown, like, just send a message or something like, oh, wait, did I? Alright, Robert Garnelli's here. Anatov's lawyer. Same one that's been strangling these girls. Martinez, Ashley, Haley, all of them. And I just kind of like look at Lila from afar. He's currently in the back, upstairs, getting a dance. Security seems late, but the only way to get back there is with a dance. He's either with Lucy or Cat, which are his two favorites, but not both. They're both here tonight, though. I say let's find the other one, let her know what we're going to do, because maybe we can get some information from this guy. Maybe not.
Well, don't
We'll
look
just
at
go
me.
back there.
If you're
I
going
know.
for a dance, then by all means,
What's a ducklet?
you two can knock yourselves out. But I think I've got a date at the bar. But I'll keep an eye out. Maybe I'll ask about with the girls and see if they know anything out here.
Lila, you don't have any sedatives, do you?
Depends who's asking.
The guy who wants to sedate someone?
Well, that's not actually.
Settle down there, John.
I could totally concoct something, couldn't I, Roach? I mean, I have Quick Heal, which is an addictive stimulant, so like, could I concoct something with that?
You
Probably
said you
not
have
here.
quick heal, addictive stimulant to knock somebody out. What other drugs do you have on you?
I mean,
Because you can't just shit out like roofies. You gotta like, what do you have?
no,
on
yeah,
you?
no, yeah, I'm thinking. Well, I got super glue. I mean, that could poison somebody, but no. I don't have random shit in my inventory, and I feel like I have nothing to do with medicine, yet somehow I can just heal people. That's why I'm a little shocked. I guess because I can do basic heal, quick heal.
I've got some crush, and I've got some old auto ejectors. Disposed, used.
Oh, you got a fucking OD.
I don't know. My best thing is a addictive stimulant, quick heal. I mean, it does heal you, but I don't know. I feel like you could overdose on it. if it's addictive.
Lila, what are the properties of crush?
Okay, come on, Rich. I should know this, yeah?
What is it?
Yeah, tell us.
Oh, okay.
Let me look. It's one of the
Synthetic,
drugs thing.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, no, it's one of the drugs in the game.
Drugs tab?
What's the question?
Yeah, it's the drugs tab.
What the fuck's a drugs tab?
Let's see. I'll tell you the page.
And why
in a
have I
second.
not been intimately familiar with it yet?
Addiction is on page 100. I don't know if it's on there.
So, Crush. People jacked on Crush. Okay, Crush is the most dangerous, potent drug you can find in the streets of San Francisco, synthesized from a biological weapon, and mixed with all kinds of dangerous gear. Crush gives you incredible high as it literally eats away at your organs and brain.
That isn't what we want.
You have +2 to hit on any melee range
Bath
attack.
salts.
You just feel total animalistic disconnect from reality. It's
Bath
like
salts.
bath salts and fentanyl mixed in one.
Yeah, Damn, dude. Imagine if I fucking dude.
Oh
Just
shit,
have
Crush is the cheapest too.
Yeah, dude.
That's hilarious. That's funny.
You like carry someone around in a bag and plant on black
Probably
guys.
just has Iran WMBs.
Whoa!
Two to hit on any melee or ranged attack.
Know that.
Don't
Whoa.
use it.
No, we're not using it. I just wanted to know the properties. 'cause I
Total
was
animalistic disconnect from reality.
Yeah,
Holy
it's
shit,
bath salts and
roids.
fentanyl.
curious. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's a pretty good. All right, cool. Good to know. We're not going to use that. Cool. Anyway,
Damn. That's Tiger. Wow.
we just need to get back there.
This is fucking
it.
cool.
Declan, I'm just gonna look at you and just gonna give you a little, like a gesture, kind of come up, and I'll kind of fade back into the crowd and leave the balcony for a sec, and I'll go back to the bartender. And I'll just kind of ask, you're not a dancer, right?
Do I look like a dancer?
You're pretty enough to be.
Hey.
I was a dancer.
Ooh, smooth.
And then Garnelli put a gun in my mouth and blew my jaw off.
Oh.
Nobody wants a
Man.
girl with a cybernetic face.
You look a brother up.
Okay,
Not everybody.
no.
Listen, I got a cybernetic body.
Aha. Roach.
Oh.
Yep.
Quick heal, addictive stimulant. Inside the addiction tab, there's one called Stim. As an action, Stim can be administered to yourself or another creature within 5 feet. Creature gains 2d4 plus 2 HP. Whereas mine, basically the same. 1d4 HP per level of doc can use 2 plus. Honestly,
What are you getting at? What are you getting at?
what I'm getting at is it sounds like I have a version of Stim. Those addicted to Stim experience a continuous level of exhaustion. So, popular combat drug is a painkiller. And I'm just saying if somebody was given an excessive dosage of Stim, maybe they would suffer excessive,
It's
withdrawals.
It's creative and I like it, so you can work on it. Roll I think medicine. Yeah, roll medicine. Have you
Okay.
cock something?
Playing this in my brain, I guess. Let's see. Oh yeah, cool. Medicine's decent.
What were you saying, Eli? You were about to say something to her.
Nat 20?
Damn. You're like me when I had the research ammo in one game and I got explosive ammo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you do it. You managed to make that in the heat of clubbing.
I guess I'll drink. What kind of container can I put this in?
Stem is it not?
Glass.
Yeah, so I guess they already have their own containers. Yeah, so I guess I'll take my modified stimulant and wait, Eli's still. I'll just say then, when you are ready, I do have something that may help you. No promises, but certain effects include lots of fatigue and exhaustion upon excessive use. I have an excessive dose. That was for Eli.
Copy. We'll see what kind of plan me and Declan come up with. Until then, just hold on to it for a sec. When we make the move, we'll grab it from you before we go in. We need to figure out if we even get this guy. I don't even know what we're doing, because I don't know if we grab him. We need to figure out a way how we're going to get him out of here, or if we're going to do what we need to ask here. We need to be fast and efficient with it. And I'll quickly send NP a message. The MP, the good MP, the awesome MP. They're all great, but the one and only. Not really, but ask him if he can get his pilot buddy and him kind of in range, like in the AO area, kind of, and just in case.
sends you back a double thumbs up.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's my line.
Well, I mean, he had the double, which is just it's
Like
just
every
a B.
dad's line.
And I'll look at the bartender and whichever she was about to say and
So
or whatever she had left on.
The last thing she said was,
Nobody likes a girl with a cybernetic face. Men like mouths.
Sure, but looks aren't everything. You got plenty of personality to get something.
It's not up to me. They put
I
me
know
behind the
it's
bar.
But I gotta know. If, let's say, Garnelli suffered a real sickening issue and he needed to leave, would we be able to get out from the rooftop?
you see her cheeks go up as she smiles from, beneath her cybernetic, like mask, you could say. And she says, she puts both hands on your chest and she says,
Can you kill him for me?
Certainly dies slow.
she looks, Declan, are you here yet?
Yeah. Well, step up and get so far.
She looks out to make sure nobody is, else is listening. And, she says,
The private hallway leads to the upper levels. There's a sky bridge connecting this and the office next door. I'm sure you can get up there if you're resourceful.
Thank you. And I'll just kind of brush her hair to the side, and then I'll kind of step away to kind of
she
break
grabs
contact.
you by the shirt and she says,
Put one in his mouth, please. And tell him it's from
Just-
Matt.
That's Renee, no!
Nat lives just differently. And I'll just give a nod. And I'll go with Declan, and we'll kind of walk back out, I guess, to the balcony for a second, and kind of look around, and I'll be like, there's an elevator down one of the hallways up there that'll lead us straight to the sky bridge that connects to the office building across the way. There, we can probably get to the rooftop, and then we can leave. But we gotta get there.
Should have got her number while you were at it.
I'm sure that we'll be back. Oh, got a question for her, actually. I want to make sure that her and the other two will be alright. I'm sure it'll be hell to raise once we're done here. And I'll just kind of like eye up around the bar, and then I'll look at Lila, and I'll just kind of be like, Lila, get up here. And while she is doing that or whatever, I'll just go back to her real quick, like that, and I'll ask her, will you, Lucy, and Kat be alright?
I'll be okay, but one of them is with him right now. And I don't know.
Alright. Then I am going to go looking for that or Lucy. Well, who would run that? Like, who does that? Where do you go to even get a dance? Just find someone
to
random?
the floor. Yeah.
To the floor? What?
Down to the dance floor. Down towards the stage.
I
or
can't
the
believe
private-
this.
or
Finding
booths
this
and
chick
stuff.
can't believe this. Yeah, but that's not what I... You know what I mean. I need to find Lucy or Cat. But, where the fuck are... They're gonna be in one of those places, right?
Yeah, they're strippers, man. They're dancers. It's their
I know,
job.
but alright. I know, but this is gonna be finding like a fucking sliver in a haystack. Alright, then what do they look like? I guess I'll ask Nat.
She takes out her phone and she says, or she takes out her phone and she swipes and she shows you a picture of the girls, like at the bar. It's a picture of like all of them and she points to two. Cat has red hair and like a high ponytail with her hair pulled back, and her hair is like very long. And Lucy has looks like a green wig on. It's like a bob cut. They're both tall, like athletic-looking women.
Hey. That information, we go looking.
Okay.
And I'll just kind of pass deck, and I'll just kind of say to him, like, you can either find someone to go for the dance back there, or you can wait out here. Doesn't necessarily matter to me. But I would like if we could try and both get back there. Just need someone that's on the same page as us.
Can I get the bartender to do it?
I look back. Maybe. She might be able to get you in. Maybe you could plead a case, and I'll just kind of... I don't know if you're metal or not, or if I know anything, but I'll just kind of like tap you on the chest kind of thing.
If you play Deus Ex,
Yes.
you know how Adam Jensen has like all the blacked out fucking chrome?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's dead.
Then seeing that and seeing how your hands are just all like you're just head to toe, I'm just like, well, maybe you
Shoot
could
my
plead a
shot.
case with her. Just tell her, I guess, you're here to collect on Garnell.
I mean, was I there to hear the conversation like close enough, or was I
you
still?
heard. She saw you come
Okay.
up. Yeah.
I'll go looking for one of the others then.
All right. Roll
Yeah.
investigation.
Damn it. Not high. Got 12.
Declan, you helping him?
Yeah,
Take advantage.
I'll flirt with the bartender later.
Eli.
16?
All right. You see a girl with red hair, high ponytail, dancing in the bottom right corner.
I will just attempt to kind of like make my way towards her kind of thing, and maybe moving and grooving all cool, whatnot, whatever. Give a little dad dance, whatever.
Give a little, give a little dad dance on the way. Lila, what are you doing?
Did you say Eli or Lila?
Lila.
Lila. Lila.
Either finish my drink or take what's left of it, and head up the stairs to meet up with the other two. So as I kind of meet up with them, I'd at whatever point we do our little powwow, because I assume we'll have our stand aside. I'll just slip Eli one of the way I'm imagining it, I'm sacrificing 2 of my stims to basically just make a really fucked up strong one, potent one, yeah. So, just gonna hand off that to Eli, kind of just like any other club drug that might get passed around.
Not that I have any doubts about this, Lila, but is this rated to knock out a horse?
Nothing concrete here, but what you're looking at is combat painkillers, strong stuff, and that's a double dosage. It'll feel good, but you'll be pretty sleepy. Will it knock him out immediately? Hard to say. Don't know how big of a guy he is, but that would certainly work on me. It will work on you. Not sure about Declan though.
Shot. If not, we're gonna have to try and.
I don't know how much of that is true, but we're hopeful here.
I'd hate to give him some morphine and have him just take us all on.
Not to worry. Painkillers are not ideal for combat.
Do you even know this Garnelli? What do you know about him?
Is this a private conversation you two were having? Just double check.
No, she came up to us. If you're going to ask the Nat, then you're away, I guess. But if you're just here, I guess.
I was helping you search. I'll probably double back.
Yeah.
Drunkenly shoot my shot.
Alright, yes, you can hear.
Okay. I'm not brain fart. Shit.
Okay,
well,
so Lila walked up to you. And
Yeah.
then, yeah,
well,
that's where
well.
you guys are at.
Oh, that's it then. Well, she gave me the thingy. I asked her the question, right? I just wanted to make sure, if, like, I knew that this was going to do what I asked
Yes.
or whatever.
Oh, you asked her if she knew anything about
fucking,
Garnelli, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Lila.
Okay.
Also, Declan, do you have something for that, since you asked?
No, I was just gonna make a comment about the stems
Okay.
not being used in combat.
Lila.
What was your question for that?
He asked if you knew anything about the lawyer, about Garnelli.
Oh, Eli? Okay. Roll, what were you gonna say? Mind save or something?
History check.
I'm looking to see if I can make an argument. Can I make an argument for bureaucracy?
Yeah, go ahead.
It gives me one more. We gotta fight for the one more. Oh, cool. 21.
Alright, so... you know that Garnelli has been Antonov's lawyer for a while, many years. He benefits from all of the perks that employees get, such as he gets like immediate, like specialized response time from the MEUs, which is better than Trauma Team, because Trauma Team has, you know, thousands and thousands of patients, whereas the MEUs only have employees to worry about. So he has personalized response from the MEU teams. He is a scumbag, and he's been doing this for a while, and you've always been on those teams that cleans up these girls that he gets too aggressive with. But he's also very important to Anatov's legal matters, and he works for other corporations as well. But Anatov is his favorite because he gets to have his sexual gratifications with Anatov's talent.
Right. I feel, would Lila also know kind of how the sensor works that alerts the MU teams what exactly spikes it and what doesn't?
Two ways. Injury, to a certain extent, right? Paper Cut's not going to trigger it, but like an injury, or he can trigger it himself, like manually.
Okay. The thing to keep in mind, most important with him, his panic switch. He can flip that whenever he wishes. And then we deal with the exact teams that we were. It'll be like looking in a mirror. We'll be better equipped, though. On the other way, though, however, is if he's seriously injured. So, club drugs and consciousness, you tread the line. Most likely, nothing will happen. And knowing him, he's been Anatov's top man for a while. He's enjoyed these perks for a long time. I'm sure there's been times, I'm trying to remember, but I don't quite, times where there's been a false alarm or something triggered that was a simple cleanup. So, if a team is to come, it will happen quickly. What they
monitoring his vitals, I hope, will just look like as if he got shocked, he's sedated. Probably just look like he fucking orgasmed.
Such a thing has happened before. Maybe not with that one, but there's been silly situations. Not to say that this team will be lax. They're always encouraged to be
They're treated with the most utmost respect or seriousness, rather. But in any case, this guy is very important. So if a response is to happen, expect it to be quick and expect it to be intense. So don't fuck it up, and I'll give him a smile. But if you can bag this guy, knock him out, perhaps he's at your mercy for a bit.
Do you think that we can pull this off like we did old Ivan?
Who?
The other guy that we set on fire.
Oh! No. Well, if there's going to be violence, it should be swift, and we should be well out of the way before the team gets there.
Yeah, but Declan was able to knock him out real good. We got this.
Unconscious should be fine. People sleep all the time. People have too much to drink all the time. If you can do that, good job.
Either way, even if we don't get any information out of this, this will be a blow to Anatov. We won't be able to crawl so easily out of this bullshit.
It will be a good time. And we might be able to... Well, we can just discuss it tomorrow later. In any case, maybe have one of the girls give that drug to him, if they're willing. It'll be a rush of a high, but it should wear off pretty quickly.
Okay. Alright. Let's try and get back there, Lila. I don't know how you'll get back there if you want to. You could wait by the car and maybe attempt to follow us. I don't know.
Truth be told, I don't think I'm going to get back there. At least not as a customer. And I don't intend on doing that kind of work anytime soon.
Yeah.
Especially after our last escapade.
Yeah.
Why can't you get back there as a customer?
Jeez,
Did you say
I wonder.
can't or won't?
Why can't you? Oh, you said won't?
I don't remember what I said. I can't remember which way Lila swings, so we'll
I
keep
think you, were
it.
you said you were straight.
Okay, we'll keep it that way then.
Because people, it's because it's just joking about, what's her name? Akane.
Oh, yes.
I like how there's this in Lila's head. It's like, well, I'm straight, so I couldn't possibly get back there. And it's like, you could lie. And then she's like, no. Why would I do
No.
that? I'm straight. I would never even
Don't do
pretend
that.
to be gay. I'm from an Eastern European family. Come on, we don't. It's fun.
Well,
All right. Anyway, go ahead.
I suppose I could, but not my thing. I think I'd stay by the bar. Besides, maybe you need somebody out here. Do you really want me back there?
I got shot at that, but that's good. That's okay.
What do you say?
That works out. I said if I got shot, I'd like you back there. That's okay. That works out.
Oh, if you get shot, just have a little bit of that, and she'll gesture at the spiked drug.
Lila, this is going into some guy's neck I've never even met before in hopes that it passes him the fuck out.
It will work, don't worry. Jokes aside.
Okay.
And I do have plenty more to help you if you get into a pinch. The problem is, if you get into a pinch, we're all in a serious bind, considering there's murder robots. So just don't do that.
Yeah. Alright, let's try and get back there, I suppose. We know the plan. We're gonna go grab him, hopefully incapacitate him, go across the Skyway Bridge, grab the AV, and I guess try and get our information that we need there. Dispose of the body
Skyway
over
Bridge,
fucking
AV.
AC. Yeah.
Wait,
We're going across, so we're going to be taking an elevator that like leads up top, that will lead to a sky bridge that will go across over to an office building, where we will then go up to the roof there to leave.
Incorrect. Almost
David.
correct.
What?
It's
What was it? Okay.
only part that's wrong is elevator. It's gonna be just you take the from the private dance hall. It goes upstairs where you can take the sky bridge. There's no elevator.
What? Whose AV are we using?
MP.
Oh shit, that's right. For some reason, I forget that we can still like have
In a
NP
perfect
help
world,
despite
in a
Ally not
perfect
being
world,
here.
I was gonna say the perfect world NP is probably giving us Overwatch right now.
Yeah.
Eyes in the sky.
We just see a laser kind of like pass over. Okay.
Well,
Alright,
considering what we have in the car, just send the words when the deed is done. I'll grab the car and I'll meet you at whatever the RV is. So I guess I'll take the keys then, and maybe I won't have too many drinks.
Please don't crash the car. MP will never forgive you.
Well, I've only had one, maybe two, depends on how long you take, but I'll be fit to drive. I assume we're going to meet back at John's place when this is all done.
Probably for the best, if not. The only other place I can think of is, well, Vanguard. But I have a feeling they're kind of done with us dragging them around into this shit.
Yes. If I may advise, maybe a different place in the abandoned district. That way they can't find us in our air quote home.
Well, if you see a wonderful spot to tie him up, you just let me know.
She'll shrug.
Go find whichever girl it was that was down there. I don't know who it was.
Remember her description.
I have the descriptions, but I don't remember who it was that was down there. I know Lucy's got a green wig,
Red
that
hair.
tall, good looking. Okay, so it's the red hair, so it's Cat. All right.
Declan, what were you doing after listening to them?
Was I there for the full convo?
Yes.
Or did I slip off?
Either for the full combo, unless you wanted to leave.
That's a good question. I guess I can go find one of the girls and go chat at the bartender while they did their thing.
The one with the synthetic stuff,
Yeah.
or the chrome, I should say. Okay. Yeah, she's still sitting there in the in that hallway, kind of taking a break. You want to go over to her?
Yeah.
All right.
Or is she like literally not allowed to, or is it just like she doesn't want to do it because
The way she made it sound was that she's not allowed to. Like, the rooms are reserved for girls that make money, and they don't want her back there. Think about it this way: all the girls that go back there have a room that they go to.
They have their own private areas.
Yeah.
They're all assigned.
Well. No, I guess I'll go look for one of the two girls. Which one's Eli looking for?
Eli found Kat, which means Lucy is back there with the lawyer.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
What do you want to do? You want to go look for a different girl, just a random?
she's like in the hallway leading to the place.
She's in the hallway upstairs that goes to the bathrooms, and then an employee area. The private rooms are downstairs. Here, I'll give you a rough layout.
Yeah, I'll talk to her like to get a layout proper, just to know like where to go.
It's not a perfect square, but
what
I'll just make it
we
like that.
could do instead, if you would rather, maybe you would be better on the inside and I could attempt to find a different way in, because I think this is just me taking some wild fucking guess and I don't know why. I feel like if I was to go upstairs with my stealth, I'd have a better chance trying to find like an alternative way in. That's probably like security that looks into these rooms to keep the girls protected or whatever the fuck. Also, maybe you could get in with this girl with the red hair. Because I'm not going to sit here and be oblivious to security. There's got to be something here, and I think that we'll probably just have to take care of it, right? I mean, we could do this as fast as we want and just not care about it, or if we do, I don't know. Fuck it.
Yeah, it's hard to say. You just tell me where you want me and I'll do it.
I'll say let's get you to go into the back, and I'll give you the sedative. And just kind of like, as I'm handing the sedative off to you or whatever, you take it, I'm just like, you got anything to knock him out beyond that? Or do you got one hell of a whop? Kinda.
I could womp, but I should say my face was on TV last night.
Oh, that doesn't mean much to me and that right now. Just as long as
Not
you can get a
to
good
you,
whop.
but to them.
Well, that's fine. Hopefully I'll get the security. Okay. Well, anyway. Guess that one, you'll go there, whichever. Just gonna ask
Fine with it,
that.
I will go in. Just
Alright.
be aware of that.
We'll tell what's her name, what we're doing first, the other chick, Kat. I'll just simply ask Nat, what's upstairs?
Come up here where
You
like
wanna-
right over here.
yeah, at the end of the hall. Yeah, that she's up.
This is the employee break area. It's where the girls get dressed and get ready to go on stage.
Any idea? Is there any security that keeps an eye on the backstage rooms there? Not there, but in the dance rooms.
She checks again the hall and she says,
The rooms have cameras in them. All of them do. Everything's recorded.
Do you have any idea where all that goes?
No, unfortunately. I don't know where the security is. It might be upstairs in this building, further than I have access to.
Alright. Okay. Let's just go get Kat and get this on the roll then. I don't think we're gonna be able to do much else, so let's just do it.
she grabs your wrist and she says,
Please don't get a cat hurt.
Never planned on it. Still level 2.
what'd you say?
Said never planned on it and still don't do.
Okay. So the blue is the bar, the purple is the private hall, which you haven't seen yet. This is the staircase. This is where you're at right now with the bathrooms upstairs, and this staircase goes up towards the employee area. This is the overhanging balcony. As a general layout. Cool?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Where's my motor?
Are you going to get Kat, Miller, or Zeno, or Miller?
Yeah, I guess we'll go get her.
Are you sure I can go and do it?
I was gonna kind of let her in. I mean, unless you want to let her in on what we're going to kind of do, because I was gonna kind of tell her this is.
Oh yeah, you can do it. I'll just
Alright.
chill up here, keep an eye down, and keep tabs on Lila as best I can. There's my model. There's Lila. Yeah, come somewhere in this fucking mess, or it was.
In this mess. It's a good description. Where is he? You found him?
Yeah.
There he is. Alright. Cool. So you guys were up in this hall. Y'all were talking. Y'all were all talking, and then where are you guys going now?
I go down the Cat, I guess.
Alright. So you start making your way down, pushing through the crowds and doing what you got to do to get towards her, as the other two watch from above. As you make your way down, you see that she's entertaining a few gentlemen, and you go ahead and you get near them on the booth, or kind of the booths where they're at. What do you want to do?
So she's just dancing on like one of the stages, right? One of the minis.
Yeah, there's some
Whatever.
booths around
Yeah.
her little stage where she's at.
I guess I'll just kind of like come forward and kind of like whatever the fuck everyone else is kind of doing is kind of like, ask loudly, obnoxiously, what do I got to do to get in the back room with you, kind of thing. That's all.
She looks over her shoulder at you, and because the stage is kind of elevated, right? And she walks over and stands kind of above you, and then crouches down, and she says, or she just holds out her hand, and she makes like that money sign, or she touches her fingers together.
I just kind of do the same thing back to her and give a nod, like just I understand, right? And like how much? I guess I'll ask.
She doesn't say anything. She just holds up 5 fingers.
Okay.
You nod?
Yeah, I nod.
All right. She gets down, and she puts her hands on your shoulders, and then takes one of your hands and starts to lead you towards the back.
Your cat, right?
She turns back and then she says, "Yeah,
Look, I didn't come here just for any dance. I'm not here for you exactly. I need to get into the back room to get a Gallagher. What's his name? Why did I say Gallagher? Is that his name?
Garnelli."
Garnelli. Why did I say Gallagher? Where the fuck is Gallagher? Whatever. Some other fucking guy we took down. Anyway,
Yeah,
get
he
a
had it coming.
Garnelli. Yeah, he had it coming too. So get a Garnelli. At least he's back there right now. We want to get her out of
She
there safe.
stops you. She puts a hand up to your mouth and stops you and looks around, and then says, she doesn't say anything. She just says, "You want to dance, right?
Yep.
Well, let's do that then."
I nod.
And then she kind of looks around. This time a little more nervously. As she walks a little bit quicker with you towards the back. Declan, you see this happening. Lila, what do you guys do?
Actually, can it be for my friend there? I'll just point to Declan. Just when you go get him, hold the door for him. And I'll point to the beads. So when I am going to follow Declan, right? Like when she gathers Declan and goes back there, I want her to hold open the beads so that when I go invisible and I follow in, if I do, right, that's all.
Okay. She just nods.
Okay. And I'm going to go to the men's washroom. And when no one's there, just whenever I get a chance. Whenever there's a clear blind spot.
Activate the cloak.
Yeah.
Alright, Lila, what are you doing?
I'll kind of smile and wave, as they look over, and I'll give Declan a gentle nudge or whatever. I'll make my way to the bar to close the tab, pay the 40, and basically just waiting. I'm gonna wait to hear hey, we got him, and then I'll leave to go get the car to get ready to scout ahead, or see if they need help back there.
Alright. As you go upstairs, Eli, the Nat, she looks at you. She sees Declan kind of head down. Declan, you go down the stairs, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay. She sees Declan head down. She sees you going as your plan is in motion. And she just kind of grabs her arm, kind of she wishes she could have helped and been able to go back there. Obviously, it has affected her, what has happened to her. But she just, watches you go into the restroom, and then she heads back downstairs towards the bar and wipes her eye a little bit.
scoot over kind of to where she's the side that she's working on and find a spot there and just sit and give her a nod and a smile.
Give me your number.
She smiles back. Let me do this real quick.
She has a tragic backstory. It's perfect.
Guys, we're justified in every way here. We're the good guys.
We're the good guys. When I
We
bite this
bet
guy's dick
no.
off, we're the good guys.
Yeah.
That's
All right,
Declan
Declan.
executing the guy.
Declan comes back, or Declan, you head downstairs and you grab Kat's hand, and she leads you into the back after you give a little delay for Eli. And she lifts the beads for you to go through, Declan, then she holds them for a second. Eli, go ahead and roll stealth with advantage.
Got 17.
All right, Declan. There's a slight shimmer in the air, and you notice Eli. Just you don't see him per se, but you know he's
Yeah.
he's present.
Yeah.
What do I see?
Are there any Eli's present in the room with us right now?
Dude, what I should have done was I should have put on the cloak, and then I should have went upstairs to the dressing room. Not for what you think, but I'm gonna grab some hairspray, just for the flamethrower.
Too late.
And
No hairspray for you.
no, please.
This ain't fucking Metal Gear, dude.
My special, I get it once though.
My special. Alright, Declan.
Long Metal Gear.
She leads you down the hall, and music is much quieter as you get led down the hall, and you can hear the muffled sounds of the different things going on in the rooms as you walk down the hall. It is lit with purple neon lights, and it is a lot more. This song is too real. I don't need this.
I mean, it's too real. It's perfect.
I know, but it is. I know the song.
I didn't recognize it. Damn.
You didn't recognize it?
No.
What was that? It sounded familiar.
All right. So, you go ahead and you head back towards the this back room here. With the walls are lined with this soft velvet that's purple, and the luminescence from above from the lights further radiates that. And there's a certain smell back here when you get here. But she takes you into this room, and she sits you down on the couch, and you see her glance up at the camera in the room, and then she gets down and she sits on you and then leans in very close to your ear, and she says, what did you want to know?
What's that lawyer's name?
Darnelli.
We're looking for Darnell.
He's with Lucy in the next room.
How can I make it to him? I'll shift my eyes to the camera. I know they're watching, but you have an idea? I'm sure some clients try to have the cameras turned off or blocked.
They never watch him because of what he does.
So if I were to slip out of the ring for a second and into his, I need a mask.
He's dangerous. That's all I'll say.
What do I need to know? How dangerous?
You can flip the switch on a whim.
He's just crazy.
And then she She takes your hand and she puts it on her neck, and you can feel like some scars on her neck, and you can see some bruising. And she says,
He's like that with everybody.
Don't worry.
But I don't know if he'll stand up to a man. He's a bitch.
I'll just chuckle and like, for the camera, like put a hand on her hip, and lean in, and go as fast as way out of here. We'll forget if I grab him.
You won't make it back to the lobby. Those droids. I've seen them rip people in half.
I'm rolling.
"You what?"
I'm rolling.
Okay.
I rolled a 17.
All right.
I've seen them rip people in half.
Yeah, I have to, and I'll just hold my hand up.
If you head down the hall more, you're not supposed to, but it's going to lead you towards the other building, the Sky Bridge. It's an office building that connects us.
I'm gonna, I guess, leaving like an open comm so they can hear that. Let them know I'm about to make my move. Or wait for, I guess, to go ahead from Eli.
Is there a camera in the hallway leading down there?
Yes. There's a camera in this corner and over here in this corner. I'll mark him in red.
Okay. If I was to use my hacking device and hack into it, would I be able to jump from it to the other camera? You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean. Yes.
I can? Okay. So as we enter, right, as I hear, like, let's say I just hear the sound, I just kind of I look up, and as Declan goes, right, he continues down, I stay here for a second, and I'm going to try and hack this.
What is your hacking device? Is it like a...
It is, let me go see. I
Plug
have
and
the
play, or is
personal
it remote?
computer.
Personal computer? Okay.
Think, because I don't have hacker, it is a plug and play.
Alright, so you'll either have to find a terminal or get up to that camera itself and try to get there.
When it's high up, so... The other thing I was going to ask was, is there any panels that I could possibly see, divots in the wall along all of these? Because I would presume that these all have kind of like a black box recorder, you know?
Roll investigation.
I want to argue for some kind of advantage, but I ain't got that. I got
Give me advantage. You're fucking invisible. Nobody's looking.
Invisible. 15.
All right. You feel along the kind of like the felt, the velvet of the wall, and there's like there's little gaps where it deepens where it's laid out, and between them, on right here, you find a wire that travels down to a little box.
All right, I carefully ease up myself against the wall and kneel down, and I'll plug and play with the box and attempt some hacking.
Okay, roll hacking with advantage because you have the personal computer.
Okay.
Proceeding here is the feat of personal hacking.
Yes. 21.
All right.
Guys, you just gotta hear silently over comms, even if you don't hear it. I mean, fuck you. Fuck you. Piece of shit, steal my goddamn.
Yeah, but mine's in a different meaning.
Shut up.
No.
Go to the walls. Before I forget.
Fuck.
God
Anyway.
damn.
Mad. Anyway.
You snooze, you lose, Grandpa.
You fucking, I'm gonna start fucking hitting my wrist off of things.
It was
Cannot believe this.
everything to him to have these quotes, dude.
I was waiting. I fucking.
It's the Ryan Gosling meme from Blade Runner where he's in the room and he's freaking out.
It was like, give it back.
Oh shit. Okay, so I got that 21. I'm hacked in. You said yes, it's good.
You're good.
Okay, so like any good hacker, I play the loop over on all of them, and we do a little loop, a loop. What I am going to do though, maybe actually no, we're good. That's just what I do, and I'll turn off or I'll have like a distortion. I don't know if I'm able to do that. I'll distort or fuck up the imagery or turn it off for a split sec for Declan. I don't know if it has a red light. I don't think it's going to be one of those cameras because I think that's stupid. But if Declan, either or, I'm just going to alert Declan. Even I'm just going to be like, Declan, you should be good to move in 3, 2, 1, go. And you just got your open window basically.
Cool.
Yeah,
with that, I will start moving.
Eli, you cycle through all the cameras. You notice that this one is not active. As far as the rest of them, you get to see the depraved acts of all the individuals I will not describe. Because
YouTube has advised me not to go into detail.
YouTube has advised me that because Shark is in here, I shouldn't go into detail.
Shark isn't here anymore.
Oh, really?
You can go into all the go into all the detail you want. Yeah. What I've been waiting for.
This is where the DM's poorly disguised fetishes. All right, now, so you guys, you're good. Declan, what are you doing?
Okay.
I guess in this case, I'm given the sign. I'm gonna. Fucking mask in my bag. Oh, it doesn't matter. They saw the clothes I came in.
So, what other
like a balaclava or something for
okay.
one.
So I'll just ask the questions because I don't know. I'll just say, do I have light control over these rooms, or is this just light controls?
No, it's just cameras.
Controls over lights.
Oh yeah,
just cameras.
We got them.
Okay, just cameras. Like it's not just security. Like the doors don't lock or anything, and it's not something controlled from here, right? This is just. I just want to know.
Yeah, no, it's just you just have cameras. Literally,
Easy.
You found the wiring for the cameras.
Okay. All right. Easy then. All right. Then I'll just come over here. Gonna investigate the doors and just kind of like I'll pass Declan or whichever silently, and I'll just be like, "Do you have any idea where this guy is? Which room?"
The one straight across, right?
She told you right next to it. She said this one.
This one.
Declan, are you moving?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You're all just. Oh, sorry.
Un segundo. Lila, what are you
I'm just gonna have Declan go up on the door.
Lila,
you're just waiting.
I realize I put myself in a spot here, but yeah, just going to wait. So I want to make sure that we get the car. My plan is once I know that it was like pulled off, I want to grab the car and kind of head towards the what's it called? Abandoned area to start scouting out a place that we can meet up. The only thing that matters, you know what? I'll give the bartender another smile and I'll make small talk with her.
Okay. So for my boys, what you see is a door that looks like it's you saw it, Declan. It is accessed with the girl's card, or it's accessed from the inside. What would you like to do?
I'll step up and like give a few knocks on the door.
Okay. Hold on. You know, I usually have this fucking thing. Hold on.
Declan, maybe we can play this off as there's been a security incident and that we got to get him out of here since he's VIP.
Possibly we'll be grabbing Dragon. We don't look like Anatol.
Yeah.
It's a big issue.
Look, we just got to get this guy's Knight's Lock knocked out before he does anything silly.
Like full reinforcement.
Quick, before her exclamation mark goes over his head and it's game over.
Yeah.
All right.
Whatever that sound effect is when they get alerted.
Cool.
All right. So you
Good
said
test.
you knock.
Yeah.
All right. You knock. And the only thing that you hear from behind the door is
What?
We've had a security incident in the club, Mr. Gallagher, where we've been told to come and collect you to get you out of here via the Sky Bridge.
You keep saying Gallagher. It's so funny.
I was gonna say, I don't know.
Where am I getting this from? It's not anywhere. It's not any of our games. It's not any fucking movie I know. I don't know why I'm getting Gallagher. It's nothing.
Have you been
Whoever
watching
Gallagher
Shameless
is.
or something?
He's got
No,
fucking coming.
I don't even know. I don't really like Shameless. I like some of the concept, but don't know.
I don't know if we should have went with that line of because he could just check real quick. I was just
Hey,
like
I
bringing
mean,
him
I don't
another
know.
girl or something on the house.
That's why I was that's why I was
You fucked up the
trying
name,
to
so
tell
go ahead
Declan
Go ahead and I'll
That's why-
talk about it for a second.
Okay. Well, that's why I was trying to tell Declan beforehand the plan, and if you had something, so okay, you. Okay,
Yeah, I
got
was
that
trying
one.
to think of something. You said it.
Because Roach was right there, and when Roach is right there, I have a habit of just like either, I've had moments where I just don't answer, so I didn't know what we were doing. I don't want to.
Y'all talk about it.
Imagine if we're just here talking in front of this guy, and this guy's just listening and hearing this. Anyway,
I don't know, man.
Okay.
I thought you just opened the door.
okay, so all right, not security issue. We're bringing him another girl. Fuck.
Tell her that Chloe got free, and you know how special to bring her new.
God.
You can have 2 for 1.
Yes, please. Is it like club policy that it's one-on-one, right? Is that like the idea here? And that
Yeah.
if okay,
They
so
want as many girls available for people as possible. But he's a special guest, and this is Anatoly's club.
Yeah, and he's kind of got an ego. It sounds like.
No, maybe you just
Feed
haven't
into
done
that.
right.
Tell him, hey, offering him a special for whatever reason.
Also, Eli, the door would be hackable. By the way, it's right there, but that's up to you.
okay, yeah. Well, I was curious about that. I was gonna ask if there were separate panels for the rooms now.
Yeah,
Kind of
there's-
thing.
They're all separate
Okay.
for each room.
Then I'll try and get into the panel, and I'll try and do that real quick before we do any of this.
Okay, roll hacking.
Okay. Advantage still? I don't know what the device does. I'll check what the
With
device
advantage,
does here in
yeah,
a
because you have the
second.
device. That's what it
Okay.
lets you have. Yeah.
14. Really? That is so good. That's so great.
Yeah, it's just like a tool, like in D&D. It gives you
What a
advantage
lovely
on
little
stuff.
thing. Ooh.
Well, D&D tools give you proficiency.
Proficiency, yeah.
How does an 18 do?
You could open it if you want.
That's amazing. Now, does this give me the controls over lights and such in the room, or what?
No, it's just this door.
Alright. Man, I can't strobe anybody like I did last time.
Man,
God,
he really
that's
wants to
fun.
get that mood lighting set up.
Did you guys knock,
Pardon?
by the way?
Yeah, I think. I mean, unless you want to roll back that we knocked,
Yeah, I was saying it's up to you if you want to
Yeah.
roll it back.
then yeah, we can hold back the knocking.
Okay. So
Nah, it's a note knock door, right?
you got the door on
Alright.
able to open.
Declan, I say let's knock, get him to leave, step away from the girl, get towards the door in the intercom, and then we open the door and we jump him.
Sounds good.
Hit him with the eject, and I'll just taser the fuck out of him. Don't be touching him when I do that. All right, and I'll just look at deck, and I'll send like through, let's say, the hollow, like, or I'll have deck knock. That happens. Guy shows up. Yep.
All right, you knock, and then you just hear.
What? It's occupied.
And fucking on one, just it opens. All right, we go in.
Oh, it opens.
Yep, on 3, 2, 1. I like send like a text message countdown, and
All right, as it opens, what you see is are you're like breaching the room?
yeah. So it's going to be Declan acting first with the injection, and then I'm going to come up right after to incapacitate him so he can't do anything. So it's like his body's just overstimulated, I guess, all at one moment.
What you see as the door opens, he is sitting on the left side, legs spread, kind of relaxed back, and he's smoking. His pants are off, and you see her face is in the corner with the camera. She has a plastic bag over her head that's tied, and she is dead.
What? Are you fucking kidding me?
From what it looks like, she's been dead for a little bit.
Okay. Well, he sees Declan no matter because I'm invisible, and I'm gonna come out like the boogeyman and taser his ball sack until he fucking keels over.
Well, you know what? I'll say this: she is not moving. You can't tell if she's dead. She has the bag over her head. Right, like a clear
as long as your
plastic bag.
situation is in the cards, I'll be happier with the situation. Thank you, Roach. Thank you.
You see that she has the clear plastic bag over her head. It's tied around her neck, and she's like, it's like sucked into her mouth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So 1 second. Let me. You sent the message. What? Oh.
Trauma. You're gonna.
Okay.
It looks like her his belt is what's tied around her neck.
So I have this wasteland kit and whatnot, and I'm just gonna say, yeah, all right. Well, while Declan is doing whatever Declan does, because I am very confident in like him first move, no matter. I guess I will attempt to go to her,
So
and
let's do this. Roll.
Okay, what's up?
What should we do? I don't want to do initiative. I'll tell you what.
Right,
roll
sleight of hand.
I'll leave it up to you. You want to do initiative or sleight of hand to see if he gets. This is basically going to determine if you get a surprise.
Is this for who? Us? Both of us versus him?
You're going to roll versus him to see if you get surprise. Yeah. It's going to be you, Declan, because your job is to
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Okay. What'd you get?
22.
Alright, Declan, you are surprising him.
I have
The door swings open. That's the first thing you guys see. She's like ass up, face in the corner, bag over her head.
I'm gonna run in and I'm gonna just stick him like it's Pulp Fiction. Alright, get some in the neck though.
Roll to hit.
She's my hidden blade.
I'm going
21, 22.
22?
Yep.
Alright, Declan, that door opens and you go immediately to move in and to get his ass. As soon as the door opens, you rush forward. You see his eyes go wide. He doesn't even like ask. He goes to reach towards his pants where you see a holster, and almost in slow motion as he's reaching down to grab his pistol. And you rush forth and you fucking shoulder check his ass into the corner with the what was your roll to hit?
22.
All right. This is with the injector or with your hidden blades?
Injector.
Okay. With the injector in your hand, you grab him and you shove it into his neck as he tries to get his hands around yours and push you off as you guys are struggling. Go ahead and roll. Do you want to try to grapple or do you just want to do that?
I can grapple
All right.
or just
roll-
attack, whichever works.
Well, I mean, after the fact to try and hold on to him, or if...
Yeah, I'll grapple him.
All right. What'd you get?
9.
Okay. So you hit him with the injector, and then you go and try to grapple him, and he manages to redirect you, and he kind of throws you into the wall. Eli, what are you doing?
I will fucking go help Declan real quick, and I'm just going to. You stabbed him, yeah?
He
Yeah.
stabbed him. He's not asleep
All
yet. So
No, I am just going to. Oh yeah.
I was just gonna say, make sure you're sure you can go for him, or you can go for the girl.
Oh.
She's
Probably go
already,
for her.
already not moving.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, we'll just go help her then. And rip open the bag as best as we can.
Okay.
Whatever the
Eli,
best way to do is.
you rush in towards the girl, and you go and you grab and you rip that bag, and you can see her like eyes flicker, but she's not breathing. But like her eyelids like flutter. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. Does that end both your turns?
I suppose, unless there's like medical I can give or not. The only other thing I was going to do was probably send Lila a message like, girl Garnelli's with is injured. Seems he was trying to strangle her. Had a bag over her head. Grab Nat, tell her she's injured or something. I guess it's kind of like what I wanted to do. This was to Lila, yeah.
Basically saying, got him, he's injured, so is the girl, let Nat know, and need your help. Yeah?
Might need your help, yeah, might need medical.
Okay. Lila will kind of gesture to Nat with like her drink as if to ask for another, and as Nat approaches whenever she has the time, Lila will give her a smile and ask, yeah, whenever you get the time. No rush, doll. You know, I can't make it go any faster. She'll drop a smile and say, it looks like he was being rather rough with her. I need to get back there as soon as possible. Is there... Do I ask for a dance, or is there a quicker way I can get back there?
Her hands shake, and she like drops the glass, and then I'll get back to you in a second. What'd you say, Eli?
I quickly send the message like the security back there is dead. Should just be a straight shot, I guess.
So, Garnelli, he throws Declan to the side. After the failed grapple, you can see him like he reaches up and he rips the injector out, and he's like gasping as his knees are buckling, like he looks weak-kneed, but he gets up, he pulls up his pants as he's stumbling, and he goes to head for the door.
He even looks like a twat. Sorry.
He goes and he makes it out of the door.
Can I remote?
His...
Oh man.
Go ahead.
I want to remote one. Oh man. I wish I could just shut the door. That's what I wanted to do. I want to remote hack the door, but I can't do that.
No,
Yeah.
that was you were plugged in when you had access to it.
But I can't grant myself access through anything. Like I can't give myself permissions.
Remote access? Not from
Yeah,
just
some
that
sort.
console. If you can find like a different type of like kind of overall console, then yes, you could.
Okay.
All right. Now he doesn't get his full movement because he is fucking sleepy.
Can I? Well,
Tap opportunity.
technically,
Yes.
yeah. I'm gonna fuck you and your tendon. I'm gonna slice at his Achilles tendon.
All right. Roll to hit.
12 plus 18.
You slice at one of them, and he limps. And he's only gonna get to here. and as he looks back,
There's
and he's
also
like,
10 damage.
"Who the fuck are you, motherfuckers? You know who the fuck I am?" As he's like limping away, bleeding all over the thing.
Dude, this guy deserves to get shot in the mouth. I can't wait. Sorry, man. He just opened his mouth, and yeah, like I don't know, something about it. Anyway, okay.
Alright, your turn's good.
Do I get an attack of opportunity, or is that just like?
No, it was just Declan. You weren't close enough.
Come on, man. Oh man.
When did Shark leave? I didn't even notice.
Oh,
Right.
2 hours ago.
I
I'm gonna
crashed out.
grapple him.
Yeah. Is she okay, or do I have
18.
to resuscitate, or
You
what?
will have to resuscitate, or you can leave to go get him.
I will
Or
attempt for
maybe
some-
let Lila do it. It's up to you, though.
For the time being, until Lila arrives, I'll try this, and if this fails, then next time I'm just gonna help Deck.
What are you gonna do? CPR?
Yeah.
All right. Roll medicine.
That's pretty good. Okay, 17.
All right.
Goddamn.
You start doing chest compressions as you roll her over, and you give her mouth to mouth. You start trying to give her air, and get her to come back from the brinks of death. As you begin to do, like I said, chest compressions, and then giving her air, trying to make sure she breathes. After you blow air into her mouth and you come up and you look at her for like the 4th time, she turns to the side and coughs as she gasps for air, and her eyes like flicker to life, and they kind of like search the room to see where she's at, and she just like she tries to fight you off of her at first, as she like tries to crawl away from you.
All right, I'll back off, that kind of thing, and like whatever. I'll look at this guy now.
Declan, what was it?
And that's it, right?
18 to grapple.
Okay. 18 to grapple. Oh, to grapple. Yep, you got him.
If you move, his blade's going through your heart next. Actually,
How do you
maybe
grab
I'll
him?
go with the stomach.
Like, do you tackle him, or do you just like grab his arm? Or
Hand around the mouth, blade at his back.
All right. He puts his arms up as he's, like at it for his Achilles, or his tendon down there. Lila,
Hi.
you are sitting here at the bar. You tell Nat about what's going on. She looks up at you. Her hands shake and she drops the glass. She frantically looks towards the door, and she just like starts moving towards it. It's just this is emergency, right? She doesn't care about the rules of the place. And she goes to move towards it, and as she does, you hear a loud sound over the speakers. You then see this door over here begin to close as the bots come to life and like look towards this back room. The people, like, you hear the bots as they go,
Do not panic. Violence has been initiated.
and then some people start to freak out and they start to push towards the door, and the door slams shut, cuts somebody in half as they try to get out of it on this through this doorway. Someone else tries to run towards the door, runs straight into the bot's grasp, and the bot says,
You are distressed. Calm down.
before it rips their arm off and then throws them into the bar, like through the glass and stuff. What do you want to do?
I'm going to get up and kind of like run around the side to intercept her. And I kind of just want to grab her and, like, with my momentum and weight, like, just take the two of us down behind the bar.
Okay. You grab her and you move her from the bar, and as people continue to freak out, you see as this the bot arms this gun onto its arm, and then you just hear the gunfire just starts to shoot into the crowd as people are not calming down.
That works really well for de-escalation. What direction is it? Is it just the one bot, or is it multiple?
De-escalating situation.
'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escalating situation. 'Escala
You said what?
Just the one bot, or are there multiple?
There's two here at the door.
Okay, which way are they faced? This door right here.
Yeah, they're facing inwards, like shooting into the people that are because they. Yeah.
So like this direction, they're also
Stop
looking here.
resisting. Cease movement. Cease movement. Engaging targets.
Are they looking this direction? I guess I'll kind of poke my head up over the counter to look.
No, right now they're gunning people down on the balcony.
Okay. Then it's only like 5 feet away, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Or this bigger. Okay. Then I'll say, okay, go. And I'll help her to her feet and, go to scurry towards the back room with her.
You guys like slide over the bar as you go to move, and you hear the glass shatter as like it pops around you where you guys are at. It explodes. The glass is near as it just barely misses you as it hits around the wall, and you kind of skirt over and you guys crawl along the floor through the beads before you get up and start running. You hear shots in the background as people scream and are cut down with weeds. All right, you're running towards the back. You said.
Yep.
Okay.
With her all for the back.
We will stop it right here, where we're at.
Cool.
Hopefully MP can show up next time with the cavalry.
God, we need him. So it looks like I'll be leaving the car, and I'll be leaving my rifle. Very sad. Hopefully we can recover that, a day or two later, but we'll see about that.
The car has it gets up and comes
auto
to us.
drive.
Yeah,